天の朝黒ロイズナウライブストリーミング
Amano Magororo is now live. Street.
Okay, look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm gonna get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
That's Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen, you did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay. So I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, But the salary in Europe is way better
See,
than
no,
any
no, no,
NIL
no.
you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay. So what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay? Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP. Welcome to the first episode of Out of Bounds, the new web series offering exclusive access to all things MP as I start the next chapter of my basketball journey in Bonita, España. Sick apartment, right? Yeah. My agent hooked me up with all this. And helping me put all of this together is my boy Xander Jones, one of the hottest young filmmakers in the game right now. Xander, can you show your face for a second and say hi to the people?
What's up, everybody? Looking forward to sharing MP's journey with you.
I appreciate that, Xander. All right, so more about me. Wait, Xander, do you have any questions?
New country, new apartment, new life. How are you adjusting?
Man, I just landed yesterday, so my head's spinning a little bit, but I can't wait to get to work.
Okay. All right, well, what's on the schedule for today?
I have to head to my first practice, so that's really exciting. And our first game is in a couple of days against the league's MVP. So I'm looking to hit the ground running against him.
All right, after you settle in and got a little time to breathe, what are you the most excited about when it comes to living in Spain?
La comida. My dad's an amazing chef. He gave me this huge list of stuff I gotta eat.
How big is this list?
Bro, he's got this thing into categories. Like, first is classics. Jamón, ibirco, paella, tapas, patatas, bravas, gazpacho, musto. Whew, that one's a grape juice made of wine grapes. That's crazy, right? Apparently they put an olive in it. I don't know, but I'm excited. Then he's got stuff like rabo de toro, pulpo, a la galga, bacalao. Shh. Man, it goes on, but there's a whole section of Basque cuisine.
You be working on that accent, I see. You weren't kidding about that list.
Yeah, my dad doesn't play when it comes to la comida, bro.
I feel you. Well, looks like you got an adventure ahead of you.
Yeah, for real, no doubt. And I'm excited to have you all along on the ride with me.
And cut.
Keep it a buck with me. How was that?
You were great. You seemed at ease. definitely comfortable in front of the camera, and you covered all the things we got to cover. Why, what's up?
I don't know. It's just doing this with someone else. It feels like there's more pressure.
Ah, man, you're crushing it. Trust me, I've been doing this long enough. You know, the basketball stuff, it pulls them in, but your personality, that's what they're here for. And you got that in spades. You don't need me to tell you that. Plus, listen, if we got to take and you don't like it, there's nothing. We can always do another one, bro. I got you.
You're right. I appreciate that. Your feedback's good. Keep it up.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, you got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery. As much as I want to see the rest of this country, I came here to get my draft stock up and make the league. That's what I'm gonna do, Xander.
Go!
Almost got you that time, Lazy.
Better luck next time, MP.
I can't believe I do this every day. These practices are crazy.
You're tired?
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
We're just getting started.
Hey, that's some good motivation. I can see why they made you team captain. Not saying that you're not good. You definitely can ball on the court too.
I'm not joking. We need fresh legs in the fourth. All right? Conditioning is everything.
Everybody cuddle up.
It'll make you a better player. Okay. All right? We do everything for a reason.
It's absolutely critical to be the best conditioned team on the court. Fitness makes the difference between winning and losing, especially in the fourth. So we're going to do a shot scrimmage, full court. Let's see who's been keeping up with their conditioning program. Line them up!
Okay. Hey, Sergio, I got you this time.
Some of you are more ready than others. You better clean that up quick. Now, if we're going to be successful at the end of games, we have to be able to run our sideline out of bounds sets forwards and backwards. First set we're going to work on is called Granada. We're looking to spring Sergio for an open three in the corner. So NP,
See, coach.
you gotta set a good screen here, okay? You're late, you're dead in the water. And I want you here. Not here, but right here. You got me?
Vale, I got you, coach.
Let's go! Let's go, MP, move it! Move it, MP, let's go! Don't... Move it! Ay, por favor. Again, get up! Get up, MP, move it!
That all you got, America? I thought Cowboys supposed to be tough.
You're not very nice.
He's like that with everyone. You keep dealing with someone like Lazard, you can't back down.
That guy's built like a bear.
He wasn't born that way. He worked for it.
Prove it.
I know what it's like to be in your shoes. It's a hard adjustment to the pros. You just gotta keep working. You'll be fine.
Enough chatter, let's line him up again!
All right, I'm ready.
All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
That the game speed will be more intense than anything I'm used to from high school. Milaga is the best team in the country, so we're going right into the deep end with this game.
And when you talk Malaga, there's one name on everyone's lips.
Carlos Navarro,
Yep. What do we need to know about him?
reigning MVP, 3-level scorer, elite.
So how do you plan to slow him down?
To slow a guy like Navarro down, you have to do it as a team. And that's why I came to this country. to prove that I can help a team win at the highest level.
And cut. You good? You seem a little off.
Yep, I'm fine. Just... I haven't been this sore since I started running with varsity freshman year.
It'll make you stronger in the long run.
Yep, for sure. It's, why I came here. To get in professional shape, it's just a lot when you're going through it.
I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, as long as I don't have to move to answer it.
Not at all. You worried about Novato?
Yeah. Wouldn't you be?
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Blake Zuniga here, pleased to bring you action from the SNCL. I'm joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi as we have Basket Madrid taking on FC Malaga.
The story here, Carlos Navarro, and how he'll match last season's incredible performance. Madrid knows what he's capable of, and they're going to use everything they've got to try to slow Navarro down.
So you figure Madrid will use several different defenders on Navarro, one of which might be newcomer MP.
I mean, talk about MP being dropped right into the heat of battle. But I tell you what, Madrid is excited about their young prospect and what he can provide. So I'm very interested to see how he holds up with this level of competition. Buckle up, guys. Of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Outside Navarro. Gomes. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Navarro. He's guarded by Montoya. And it's good. 2 points. And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease, and really at all levels of the floor. Can go with either hand, and if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
Now here's Valverde. Pass to Escudero. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis with the slam.
Big show of athleticism by MP, going up strong for the dunk.
And tonight, the debut of MP here in Spain, coming over from the United States. He's trying to make a name for himself here in Europe.
And you can see that MP's game is a bit raw, but you can also see the potential he is oozing with. I'm curious to see how he plays this season.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Good on the triple.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Pass to Navarro. Back to Gomes. Here's Castillo. Good, and it's Gomes who picks up the assist.
I like the edge Castillo plays with. Make a three at his team, and he's going to try to get even.
And the ball out of play. Malaga will have it. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
There's a lot to like about Malaga this season. Incredibly strong starting 5, and I like the depth as well.
They're expected to finish near the top of this league and grab a spot in the Euro tourney as well. They're a team with a lot of balance and great depth.
And that one's good, Davis.
Man, oh man, he's really feeling it from three-point range now. All of a sudden, it seems like he just can't miss.
He is one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
Basket Madrid leading.
Down low.
Valverde grabs the board. And it's Malaga's ball. Outside Navarro.
Drills the three-pointer. Well, it doesn't take Navarro long to make up his mind. If the shot's available, he's gonna take it.
Davis outside. Another three for Madrid.
And he answers back with a three of his own.
Oh my, they're getting into it. We've got a duel shaping up here.
Going mano-y-mano.
And you look at how this Madrid team is put together. The pillars are Montoya and Nikolic.
And those two work well off each other with how they play. Still, Madrid will need one more player to step up if this team wants to make noise at the Euro Championships.
So both teams making some changes here. First quarter of action and just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's a pick. Pass to Escudero. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the triple. Davis. He's guarded by Escudero. Outside for Montoya. Rojas. And here's Davis for 3. In basket Madrid, another triple.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Well, MP is the new face of this Madrid team, and he came over at the suggestion of his agent.
Well, if you want to be the best, you need to play against the best. There's no guarantee for minutes here for MP, but he'll be facing some of the best teams in all of Europe.
Now here's Davis. 17 points in the game. Nailed from three-point land.
And MP is just taking charge right now.
Oh my! Wow, we're gonna remember that one for a while.
I know I will. That was special.
You're gonna see that on a couple highlight shows.
An absolute circus dunk. I hope you guys had your popcorn ready.
Well, credit to D there. Got his hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable in the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on him and didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot up.
Players at this level you just cannot give an inch to.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Basket Madrid ahead. Up 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. Here's Aguilar. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. You look at the season Malaga had last year, easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Here's Salazar. Galindo a screen. That shot by Salazar, no good. Here's Perez. Pass to Aguilar. Buries it from three-point range.
Showing off the range. Aguilar with nice touch from out there.
And Galindo with the slam.
Oh, he's an undersized center, but he more than makes up for it with some of his serious leaping ability.
Here's Perez. Back to Aguilar. From outside the arc. Good work defensively by Gomes. Malaga trailing here. Ferrer. Galindo a screen. From 11 feet away, Madrid with the rebound.
Not pretty. Got to just shake off a miss like that.
Pass to Rojas. To the left wing. Martinez. Galindo defending. Here's Rojas. No good there. Here's Ferrer. Looking for his first basket still in this one. We're now around 2 minutes into this second quarter. Good work there as it goes. And it's Malaga's ball.
They trail by 9 points.
Outside Gomes. Serrano. FC Malaga, another miss.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot.
Aguilar up top.
He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Here's Gomes.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, Gomes had to dig deep to convert there, having to work through the foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throws.
At the line for one.
One shot.
And here's Madrid now.
6-point game. And here's Davis from the arc. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
That one, good for 2.
What intensity from MP in the paint, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Pass to Navarro. Back to Gomes.
To the middle. And he drops in the layup off glass.
The book on Navarro is pretty simple. This guy can score from anywhere on the floor, particularly inside.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Hard to get that shot off with the size difference there. That makes them a really tough individual matchup, especially in the post.
That's a big challenge he's taking on. Going in there with the big boys, great job.
Hey, he's at the big boys table now.
Now here's Valverde. Outside Gomes. Basket is good. The assist from Valverde.
So great at finding the right spot to fire. Gomes is a pure scorer.
Get out of his way.
Yeah, no way the D was going to slow him down.
Nobody
Just move
was.
aside.
Get out of his way.
Yeah, get out of his way. Come on. I mean, they weren't about to take those points away from him.
Pass to Navarro. Gomes. And again, Malaga with the triple.
A super lengthy point guard. Gomes can just pull up from deep and shoot right over you.
They've done good work with the ball. They've been moving and getting quality chances.
And their field goal percentage reflects that. They've been the much better team shooting the ball.
And it's not just about shooting, Brian, as we were just mentioning. It's about moving, cutting, all the little things.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
Basket Madrid ahead.
They're up by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid visiting the FC Malaga squad. It's the start of the second half. And you look at the coach for Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
This one for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
To the inside.
Kick out to Gomes.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Second down from the
This is what you get with Gomes. He's just out there looking to put pressure on the defense.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Alvarez with it. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Back to Davis. Elich inside. Davis, no good. Valverde with it. Delgado on him. Outside Navarro. No good with the triple. And here's Delgado. Kicks it out to Davis. That one falls, coming off the assist from Montoya.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Pass to Valverde. Now here's Gomes. Outside Navarro. And again, Malaga, no good.
I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go. Maybe he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
Yeah, and we definitely know he's more capable of those memorable ones.
Disappointing the fans, the viewers, and us.
Oh, he disappointed everybody, but they've got a nice lead. Might as well not take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
And Valverde finishing it off.
Thunderous slam. Valverde reverberating the building.
Takes the 13-footer. Davis, no good. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Navarro outside. Delgado with the rebound. The turnaround. Davis, no good. Castillo outside. Pass to Valverde. For three. Rebounded by Madrid. Here's Alvarez. And Alvarez with the dunk.
They need Alvarez to be on the front foot, getting after it, doing more than perimeter work.
Now here's Gomes. 11 points in the game. Outside Navarro. Castillo. The three-pointer, no good. And so far, the MVP hasn't been able to keep up with MP. What a great performance he's putting in for Madrid.
I wasn't sure what we would get out of MP today, but it's so encouraging to see him come out here and be this much of a difference maker for his team.
Now here's Castillo. 5 points in the game. Picked by Escudero. To the middle. Deflected. Delgado with the steal. And Madrid pushing it. And Delgado with the slam.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
Gomes with the ball. Defended by Elich. Castillo outside. Shoots over Montoya. Castillo's shot is off. Down low. Stolen by Castillo. Valverde. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Gomes. Shot clock at 6. Escudero for 3. And again, Malaga no good. Pass to Davis.
Drop the hip.
Punches at home with authority.
Nasty, absolutely. absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep into his bag of tricks there.
And I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see it again.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Basket Madrid ahead, running away with this one. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter, FC Malaga at home against Basket Madrid. So it's Basket Madrid now. A 21-point lead, the biggest in this game. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
Yeah, I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
To the wing on the left. Wide open look. It's Galindo with the rebound.
Not sure what he was thinking on that shot, but you can agree, that is not smart basketball.
Not at all. He shouldn't have even considered taking that shot. I mean, every possession matters.
Way to get there first and absorb the contact.
Yeah, clearly no flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest. That one might have hurt him.
That's a hit to take, Brian.
And here's Davis for three. Connects from three-point range.
Now seeing his man separate Aguilar with some good vision.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over 1 minute played. Pass to Salazar. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Davis outside. Here's the three. Gomes with the rebound. And so here's Malaga. To the inside. For three. Delgado with the rebound.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky. They didn't.
Oh, that's dirty!
Putting on a show with the fancy finish. MP relishes any chance he gets to throw it down.
And they're struggling to keep up.
We'll see if they can turn things around on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
And Aguilar picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Picked by Escudero. Valverde outside. The shot off that time. Now here's Davis. Defended by Navarro. And the jam by Davis.
Once MP gets rolling, the defense looks helpless. So he takes it all the way up and throws it down.
And it's Malaga's ball. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Back to Gomes. Pass to Escudero. And a miss there on the triple.
And you can just feel the desperation now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
They're clearly frustrated, and it's understandable. I mean, they're on the wrong side of a monster run.
And they got to just settle down, stick to the game plan.
Yeah, keep your composure.
Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Navarro can't get it to go. On the wing, Davis. Guarded by Gomes. From past the arc, Davis, no good. Each trip down becoming more important.
Yeah, they need to string together some successful offensive possessions and play tough D.
Back to Valverde. Fires the three. Davis grabs the miss. And the jam by Davis.
Well, he's not your classic power forward type in terms of size, but he has that tremendous athleticism.
Now Valverde.
Outside Gomes. Outside for Navarro.
The three-pointer is on target.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly...
Oh, unreal.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
Navarro up top. Valverde.
There's the three. Davis grabs the miss.
That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar.
Showing scouts he can convert those tough shots into baskets. MP, so confident.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Here's Gomes.
And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
With his size, Gomes can be more effective inside than most point guards.
Shooting one.
Davis with the ball. Pass to Santoro.
Back to Davis. There's the triple on the money.
And their shooting percentage continues to climb in the second half.
Well, as a group, they've been in total sync since the break. Good team basketball, and it's resulted in high-quality shots.
Very good adjustments at the half.
Final whistle sounds, and that'll do it. Madrid comes in and gets the road win. A very strong showing from a team with high hopes this year.
And I like the game plan they had for Navarro, and it worked out well. Never easy to go on the road against a team like Malaga with so much talent.
And for Madrid, you have to think that they liked what they saw from NP.
You can see why they believe in this kid. I mean, even though the reigning MVP was on the floor, he never got rattled. He played with confidence, he played with energy, and that helped spark Madrid into getting this road win.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
Well, MP, bienvenidos, and what a way to start your Spanish journey with an impressive victory. Now that your first game is behind you, how do you feel about the level of talent you faced here tonight?
Gracias, bienvenidos, Miss Mueller. These guys can play. The fundamentals and the way they see the game, the unselfishness, the toughness. You can see why they call this the toughest league outside of the NBA. And honestly, it may take a little while for the game to come to me, but you know, if I can keep learning on the fly while we're winning, that'd be a win-win for me.
Was there any added significance to the win for you coming in against the reigning MVP?
Yeah, I mean, of course. A few months ago, I'm playing high school ball back home. Tonight, I played against the best players in the best league across Europe. So that's a real measuring stick right there, and I think I came out on top.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What, you hit the snooze on your alarm clock, Lazar? I guess y'all like to sleep in Slovenia.
You're very funny, Monica.
You beat him to the arena again, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's driving him crazy. He keeps getting here earlier and earlier, but I'm always here first.
I think he's starting to like you.
Do you speak Lazar or something? Because that's not how I'm interpreting it.
We all see the work you're doing. Keep it up.
All right, MP. You surprised by all the hype around this Victoria game?
I mean, a little. Bro, they got Memo Solano on their squad, and he's like a national hero, but it's electric out there.
I mean, he has been the captain of the Spanish national team for years now.
Yeah, he's like fun to watch because, you know, he reminds me a little bit of Ginobili.
Right? No, everybody loves him. Even Madrid fans give him his props.
Hey, I got nothing but respect for the guy, and honestly, I'm hoping to learn a thing or two tonight.
Yo, MP, look.
Oh, bro, it's Solano.
Don't be bashful, say hi to him.
Hey, Solano, I'm
No
MP.
pictures.
No, I was just hoping for a little advice.
Yo, did he really just...
Yeah, he did.
Guess you got it like that when you're the king of Spain. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna take the crown.
The bustling hub of Madrid, Spain, a view high above Parque de la Independencia. Welcome, everyone. So glad you could join us to see Basket Madrid play host to Club Vitoria here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi. There is a lot to take in tonight.
Nothing quite like a sporting event here in Madrid. NP and the rest of his team, they've been marching along this season with a clear goal, winning the SNCL.
And standing in their way tonight will be the national hero, Memo Solano.
You want to talk about someone who everyone loves here in Spain? Look no further than Memo Solano. A lot of the Madrid team might be starstruck as they share a court with a hero from their youth.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a more beloved player in Spain than Memo Solano. He has accomplished so much with the national team, and they just adore him here.
Solano, he's guarded by Montoya. Back to Palacios. 6 to shoot. Pass to Varela. Shoots over Delgado. And it's Varela missing. And it's not just what Solano accomplished, but the way he played that makes him so admired.
Solano would leave it all on the floor. He played with passion and a very aesthetically pleasing approach to his game, especially attacking the basket. He's got to be one of the easier players to root for.
Now here's Solano.
Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, the big man coming through. Vitoria depends on Varela for his interior scoring.
And the jam by Davis.
And how about that? MP showing a little extra flair with the thunderous throwdown.
Here in the first with a little over a minute played so far.
Well, you think back to earlier in the year, you can see MP is trying to adjust to the fitness level of this league. You know, MP to me looks much more comfortable.
Yeah, it's impressive to see how far he's come in such a short time. It's kind of hard to believe that he was struggling to keep up in practices when he first arrived.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
Now here's Solano. He's guarded by Montoya. And they grab their own miss.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
When a wing like Alvarez is knocking down threes, it just opens up this Madrid attack.
Now here's Solano.
To the paint.
Varela. Carvajal, good.
Tremendous job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. and it opened right up for him. We talked about how many fans celebrate Solano. It's not uncommon for opposing fans to cheer his every basket as well.
Well, it's tough to compare how adored Solano is here. But if basketball in Spain had a Mount Rushmore, Memo Solano would definitely be on it. And maybe even right in the middle.
Now here's Vega. Pass to Solano. In the post, working on Davis. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
As if Solano isn't hard enough to defend. Right there, he puts the defender in the popcorn machine.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
So he hits both.
I mean, look at this Madrid side. The fans in this city always have high expectations, and they want results.
Well, even though they're guaranteed a berth in the EBA tournament, there's some debate as to how far they'll go. But they've got some good established talent, and if MP can play up to the potential that we think he has, I like their chances to make a deep run in the tournament.
Now here's Varela. Pass to Solano. Santos. Offensive rebound. Solano outside.
Tries again.
Vega misses. Madrid with the lead. Davis in the post.
Now these teams, they don't look like they belong in the same court today.
I don't think they do. A double-digit lead and we're still in the first? Ouch.
Ryan, I hope this one gets closer. Jeez.
Here's Santos.
Soft touch off the glass.
And the way that Memo Solano plays, who does he remind you of?
You get a little bit of a young James Harden or Russell Westbrook with him. He can attack the rim, but does so with a controlled chaos.
So both teams changing it up here.
Vitoria on D.
9-point game.
They couldn't have dreamed of a much better start they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
What a plus it is to get those looks in the paint.
Pass to Escobar.
No good on the triple.
Outside Illich.
Lays it up and banks it in. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up by 12. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Here we go with the start of the second quarter of this game between Basket Madrid and Club Vitoria. And this Vitoria side, pretty strong starting 5, but there are questions about how far they can go.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Blake, but you look at their additions. Varela, Carvajal, they help shore up some weaknesses, but when push comes to shove, you wonder if they have the firepower to compete with the big clubs.
Santos.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a 3.
Now here's Aguilar. It's over Palacios. And that one's good. Martinez.
Hit the bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery into the lane.
Pass to Dominguez.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
Santos, no good. Here's Martinez. Rojas. Here's Ibanez.
Launches a three.
It's hauled in by Luna. And thinking about Chispa Romero, the Madrid coach. He's young, but he's already proven himself.
Yeah, you don't lead a club the size of Madrid at his age unless you get results. But if the players buy into Romero from the get-go, he could end up being one of the best coaches in all Europe.
Here's Martinez. It's hauled in by Luna. And here's Vittoria now.
Down by 12.
Here's Martinez.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
Great plan.
Yeah, that's the way to do it, guys. Go hard to the bucket. Don't let them get set up on defense.
Just 5 to shoot.
Palacios can't get it to go. Here's Ibanez.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Up top, Palacios. Aguilar covering. Escobar.
That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Here's Madrid now.
Out to the right wing.
Here's Ibanez.
And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot, and he'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for two.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
Solano with it.
Shot from 12. That one rolling around and rims out. Down low. Here's Davis. Oh, and Davis with the slam!
Watching the way MP has settled into the league, the fans are starting to have high hopes for him.
Well, it couldn't have been easy at first, but MP's done a great job of integrating himself into the team. Clearly the talent is there, and now he's in a position to let it flourish.
A 3 from Solano. Madrid with the rebound. Davis outside. Outside Montoya. Illich.
Davis outside. Launches it.
Yes, and a nice assist from Illich.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
The teammates just keep feeding the hot hand.
Now here's Solano.
Shot to stop the run. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up.
That's on Alvarez.
Well, maybe it's Guillermo Solano's haircut and his game, but this guy really reminds me of someone who stirred up a lot of championships down in Texas.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. So both teams making some changes here. And so he makes them both from the line.
Here's Illich.
Here's Davis. Oh, and Davis with the slam!
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Well, Vittoria really having a tough go here. Outside Palacios. Varela with the screen. Pass to Solano.
Gets it to go from downtown.
Well, defensively, you think first you want to stop the drive of Solano. So you kind of allow him to take those catch and shoot opportunities and take your chances. The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Three from Solano.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome back, folks, as the second half of Basket Madrid versus Club Vitoria gets underway. And along with MP, Madrid has several young players rising up through their senior roster, as well as their youth system.
Madrid has struck a great balance of developing from their academy while still competing. It's never easy to walk that sort of tightrope, especially with the high expectations that Madrid carries.
He's been key for them, the way he's distributed the ball.
No doubt, Tim. And when the offense runs through him, it's just such a smooth operation.
And it's so much fun to watch.
Vega, shot is good.
Rising and firing. Vega saw his look and took it.
And Davis, here we go. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
It's been an excellent performance from the field for him.
Now Club Vitoria with it.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half underway.
Here's Solano. Kick out to Palacios.
Just 4 to shoot.
That one drops, and it comes off the assist from Solano.
Well, when you give him breathing room, Palacios can and will drain the three ball. The defense has to be tighter. It's a one-man show out there, guys. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Here's Palacios.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
Pass to Varela. Solano.
6 on the shot clock.
Montoya with the defensive effort.
He only got a finger to that shot in the block attempt.
That was just as effective as a block. It made him completely change his release point and caused the miss.
Yeah, it wasn't officially a block, but really it might as well have been.
Now here's Vega. Varela, covered by Delgado. Here's Solano.
Ooh, an unbelievable move by Solano. Just showing off at this point.
Varela pulls it in.
When you try something like that, you really hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Solano. Screened by Carvajal. And here's Vega. Pass to Palacios. They get it again.
The second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
This is what they want from Carvajal. Generate some extra offense off the glass.
Back to Davis. Lets the three fly.
Solano with the rebound. And Vitoria has possession.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Another one falls for Vitoria.
Nice work. They got the most out of that possession.
Davis outside. And Basket Madrid misses again. Outside Vega.
It's stolen by Davis. Lets it go from deep.
Vitoria grabs the miss. Now here's Vega. Pass to Varela.
Solano. Shot clock at 6. To the inside.
And finished off by Carvajal.
Well, things are finally coming together for them. The deficit's still pretty big, but at least they're moving in the right direction.
Yeah, and facing that kind of deficit, they're going about it the right way. They're getting aggressive on defense, getting stops, and they're taking good care of the basketball at the other end.
Yeah, at least now they're playing good basketball. Well, He's not your classic power forward type in terms of size, but he has that tremendous athleticism.
Now here's Solano.
He's got 13.
Back to Varela. Solano.
It's stolen by Davis. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up 19. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
So the fourth quarter begins for our game here in Madrid. So it's Basket Madrid now.
Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Buries the long-range jumper.
The defense has to be aware of where MP is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
Vega for three. Davis grabs the miss.
Inside. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
For MP, it's always full effort. He has never shied away from obstacles.
Vega on the wing.
They set the pick. The three.
Davis grabs the miss.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely... And the level of concentration right there from MP. Incredible. He doesn't back away from physical defense.
Now Castro. Pass to Vega.
To halt the run. That shot off. And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been. Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
Now here's Castro.
To the middle.
Here's Carvajal.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Inside. And Davis with the slam.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
Now here's Castro.
And there's a pick.
Carvajal outside.
And it's off from three-point range.
And you can just feel the desperation now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
They're clearly frustrated, and it's understandable. I mean, they're on the wrong side of a monster run.
And they got to just settle down, stick to the game plan.
Yeah, keep your composure.
Now here's Vega. Pass to Carvajal. Luna. Here's Dominguez.
Fires from deep.
Shot by Luna, no good.
Over to the wing. Davis.
He's covered by Carvajal.
Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Pass to Vega.
Shot to stop the drought.
And another miss by Vittoria.
Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been so easy into the air. The hang time, MP making it look effortless.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now for this fourth quarter.
Outside Vega. Screened by Carvajal.
From deep.
Vega, shot is good.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Aguilar, no good. Now Club Vittoria with it.
And there's the pick from downtown.
Rebounded by Madrid. Davis outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar.
Zero hesitation from MP. I love seeing the confidence.
Over to the left wing.
Back to Vega. Carvajal. Pass to Castro.
This one for three.
Carvajal can't hit.
Here's Davis. No one on him, and he makes the easy one.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure of that this way.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
Time runs out, and Basket Madrid notches the win. Crowd is very appreciative of the effort they put forth tonight.
Well, it would have been easy for Madrid to get caught up in watching Solano play, but they stayed focused. They were all business out there.
And we continue to see the development of the Madrid players, especially MP.
And you can tell that MP is getting more and more comfortable with the team. But all of Madrid played smart basketball out there, and they deserve to come away with the win.
And so that'll do it for now. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Zuniga saying thanks for watching.
All right, MP. How's it feel to be the new king of Spain?
Hey, is that how it looked out there?
Yes, bro.
MP,
Speak of the devil.
you played well tonight, man.
Oh, man, I appreciate that. Oh, we're on camera. Is it okay if I film? I'm kind of doing the thing.
Yes, of course.
Cool. Come in. Hey, I just want to let everybody out there know and let you know personally that it was great competing against you tonight. I'm serious. I've been following your career since I was a kid.
Well, I've seen a lot of kids your age enter the league, and you are very impressive.
I mean, y'all heard it here. He said it. And that means a lot coming for you, honestly. And if you don't mind, you interested in doing a jersey swamp? I know it's big out here for football, but we do it back in the States for hoops, too.
That would be okay, sure.
Bet. Grab that. All right, and then exchange it. Alrighty. And then, hey, if you can hold up just a little bit higher so my followers can see you. All right, everyone. I'm here with Memo Solano, an España legend, and just an overall great guy. All right, MP out.
My pleasure.
Man. Hey, thank you for doing that, man.
Of course.
Really, yeah.
So, how'd you like the octopus?
Yo, I'm telling you, Austin, the octopus was bussin'. Yeah, shout out to my dads for the wreck.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. You ready to talk draft?
Oh, yeah. What are we hearing?
The scouting reports are very positive, okay? You've adjusted to the speed and physicality much faster than most expected. They say you've been living in the weight room, and your work ethic has really impressed the coaching staff.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to answer those questions you said we needed answering.
Oh, well, it's almost like I know what I'm talking about, huh?
Whoa, slow down. But yeah, you're doing good so far.
Yeah. Hey, as far as projections go, I'm hearing solidly in the second round. MP? MP, you there?
Yeah, Austin, I'm here. It's just second round seems kind of low.
Okay, I get that. But you're in a great position right now. I mean, think about where you were this time last year.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay, look, you're already doing it. Keep this up, and the NBA is a reality. Let that sink in.
Thanks, Austin.
So, Barcelona.
Yeah, man. Barcelona. Defending champs.
Did you say they're a dynasty?
Yeah, they're definitely a dynasty.
So, you got something special in store for them?
What's up, America? Lazard Laser coming to you live from inbound.
No, man. It's out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Of course. Yeah. Because that is where you throw the ball, right?
Ooh. You better stop playing with me, bro.
When MP first came to Madrid, he is weak, little pup.
No, don't.
Now he is strong like bull.
Yeah, that's better. Appreciate that, hermano.
But please, do not get lazy like typical American. We need you to play strong tonight. Barcelona is our biggest challenge.
Hey, Lazar. You know I never let you down, bro.
You better not. Ah, you see, he's still scared. Maybe
no,
he's still small puppy, huh?
No, not scared.
Come on, MP. Woof! Woof!
He's gotta stop calling me that.
Well, that went pretty well.
Yeah, no, we all gotta agree. That dude is a loose cannon.
Y'all seem cool, though.
I mean, he tolerates me. He understands that I'm a pro, like himself, you know? Not some type of joke or publicity stunt.
Hey, man, win's a win.
Yeah, I guess so. But hey, you all heard him. Now it's time for me to produce. It's time to show up and dominate. And what you're gonna find out is MP is all about domination. MP, out.
Got it.
Bet.
And the iconic coast of Barcelona, Spain, our stunning backdrop for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone, to our presentation of the SNCL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. You can throw out the record books when it comes to Madrid versus Barcelona.
Easily the biggest matchup that the SNCL has to offer this season. But the amount of pride on the line when these rivals meet on the court is something you just don't see everywhere.
Yeah, and on paper, Barcelona has the advantage. They are full of stars.
I don't think a team in Europe has more firepower than Barcelona has. I mean, they can overwhelm you with talent, but we're a rivalry game, like the one tonight. It's a great leveler, and I know MP and the rest of Madrid would love to steal a win here.
Look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team. They are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
Pass to Davis.
Three-pointer. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Galindo, no good. As you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting five this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just the level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well.
Puts up a three.
Another three for Madrid.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
And you watch MP over the last run of games, it seems like everything is starting to fall into place for him.
He's fixed some holes in his game in a short amount of time. It's been really impressive. And I think the key for him is the game has slowed down for him as well. Yeah, it seems like just watching him and talking to him that he's turned a corner.
And just over a minute played here to start the game.
Outside Herrera.
Just 5 on the clock. To the paint.
Cuesta.
The big man Delgado making his presence felt. Good defense from Madrid.
Illich. Herrera covering.
Back to Davis.
The shot is good on the assist by Illich.
They've built a big lead very early.
Boy, right from the tip, there isn't anything they haven't done well.
It has been a textbook dominant performance.
And with the level of effort and work ethic that MP has put forth this season, he's earned respect from several of the veterans in this league.
But he sure has. And at the top of that list, we even heard that Memo Solano was a great player, was impressed by this kid. And let me tell you, if you've got Memo saying good things about you, you've got a future here in Spain and maybe beyond.
Pass to Cuesta. Back to Alvarez. Here's Galindo.
The three-pointer, no good.
Outside Illich.
Here's Davis.
In basket Madrid, another triple.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Well, when you look at basketball or at soccer, when Madrid and Barcelona get together, it's always a fierce and memorable game.
Madrid and Barcelona have one of the greatest sporting rivalries in all of the world. Decades upon decades of history between them. And I'm sure we'll add another chapter tonight.
Now about 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Outside Galindo.
Fires at the elbow. He gets that one.
I mean, in the mid-range, you got to feel like a layup for Galindo. This guy is a really high-level shooter.
Here's Davis. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
They couldn't have dreamed of a much better start than they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
Now here's Galindo.
And that one drops.
Well, there was a bit of controversy when Barcelona signed Galindo away from Espanyol. A bit of a betrayal was felt by the fans of the club.
Well, Galindo got his start at Espanyol and developed into a star. You can't blame him for it, but the fans felt that an incredible shooter like him shouldn't have jumped ship to a rival.
And he'll be shooting his first free throws.
And Madrid going with a different look.
What this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots, has worked for everything he's got in his career, giving his all here in Europe. They'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Well, the deficit will go away quickly if he does.
Easiest play, just dunk it.
Yeah, just dunk it. Rise above the rim, young fella. And I like the way he capped that drive off, though, the one-handed punch.
It's been impressive to see how quickly MP has won over the veterans in this league with his play. He quickly garnered respect from just about everybody with his work ethic.
To add to that, I heard he exchanged jerseys with Memo Solano earlier in the season. That's not something that Solano does with anybody, so MP must have left a lasting impression.
Putting on a show with the fancy finish. MP relishes any chance he gets to throw it down.
Alvarez outside.
And he comes up with the deuce. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up by 15. And we'll bring you the start of quarter two when we return.
Welcome back to Barcelona. Quarter two between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket getting underway. And here tonight in the city of Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking cities in all of Europe.
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see why so many great players want to come and play here. It's not hard to attract top talent when you get to pitch this city as a home.
Now here's Aguilar.
Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Montoya. Defended by Roldan. Here's Llorente. Pass to Moreno. Roldan. Here's Llorente. There's a screen by Cuesta.
Just 4 to shoot. Bucket is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside Montoya.
Inside.
And that one's good. Martinez.
An example of some fine interior passing before that basket.
Here's Cuesta.
Sinks that one from the post.
And perhaps the least flashy of the Barcelona starting five is Tomas Cuesta, but he is key to their success.
Well, Cuesta's shooting is what allows Barcelona to play 5 out so often. You have to keep a big on him, and dragging that rim protector outside opens up so much for the rest of the Barcelona team.
Here's Quiroga. Cuesta inside.
Over to the wing.
Here's Moreno.
He hits it just before the shot clock expired.
That's a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of inches in that matchup.
Height? Who cares about height? He took it right at him.
He doesn't care.
Now here's Aguilar.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Montoya shot is off. Here's Quiroga.
Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
That's exactly what they're going for in that possession.
Pass to Montoya. Rojas.
There's a screen. To the left wing. Wide open look.
And it's Martinez missing. Barcelona trailing here. There's a screen by Cuesta. Here's Quiroga.
To the middle.
Well done.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Ibanez. It's good. The assist that time from Montoya.
His ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
Here's Quiroga.
Down low.
Well done.
Can't connect from short range.
Pass to Ibanez. And it's Barcelona with the rebound. Here's Llorente.
The shot, no good. To the inside.
Here's Ibanez.
Makes it off the glass.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Pass to Llorente.
Down low. And the layup's good off the glass.
He ran his man right into the screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
Madrid with the lead.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Aguilar outside. Montoya from long range.
Connects from three-point range.
Well, Montoya certainly capable hitting from deep. Defense, they got to step out on that.
Here's Cuesta.
Can't get it to fall. And that concludes the first half.
Asking Madrid ahead.
They lead by 12. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
If you're just joining us, welcome to the start of quarter number 3 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket. Here's Illich.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
And the progress in MP's game has been something else. I mean, we can't stress that enough.
Well, there's been a real maturity to what we've seen from him over the course of the season, the way he carries himself on and off the floor. It's been night and day compared to when he first arrived here.
Now here's Galindo.
Davis grabs the miss. To the middle. And Davis with the slam.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Now Galindo. And it's Montoya with the foul.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here.
You know, the amount of fear that Alvarez can strike into a defense is something you rarely see.
And it's not just he can score on you. It's that he'll put you through the rim if you try to get in his way. He's up there with Louis Dupont, is maybe the best dunker in Europe.
So it's Basket Madrid now.
Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and he'll go to the line.
What focus and strength from MP. Even with the contact, he gets it done.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
So it's Barcelona with it.
15-point game.
Alvarez outside.
Inside.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Galindo.
Letting Alvarez get the ball inside is dangerous. He's got so many different ways to score.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
Here's Galindo for three.
No good that time. To the paint.
Montoya. He's guarded by De La Torre.
And here's Davis from the arc. And he's good on the three ball.
That's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team combined.
Pass to Galindo.
Davis grabs the miss.
Here's Alvarez.
Down low. And the jam by Davis.
Big show of athleticism by MP, going up strong for the dunk.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Now here's Galindo.
Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 6.
And once again off the mark by Barcelona.
Here's Davis. And the jam by Davis.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
Now here's Alvarez.
He's got 8.
Outside Galindo. Pass to Herrera. Now Cuesta. It's over Delgado.
And nothing is falling right now for them. Here's Davis. Oh, and Davis with the slam!
Well, we know there is not 1 ounce of quit in MP. A little contact on the drive is no problem for him.
Now here's Galindo.
Davis defending.
Back to Galindo.
Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him.
Boy, this quarter has been ugly for him.
And it's not showing signs of turning around anytime soon. His touch is all but gone.
Some nice work in the paint. He has really established himself inside.
And Barcelona basket calls time here.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Challenging stretch here for Barcelona. Pass to Moreno.
Right wing.
There's Cuesta with the three. Madrid with the rebound.
This offense, it just seems completely deflated.
While at the other end, it's one bucket after another. This run is really getting out of hand.
And making it ugly. And suddenly, they're overflowing with confidence at the offensive end, getting everything to drop.
They're getting everything to drop, and at an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time run in this game.
That shot wide open.
He's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. He just had to answer that last three.
And the foul called on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Herrera.
He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Opening a huge gap. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
Basket Madrid and Barcelona baskets set and ready to go here for the fourth quarter in Barcelona. And here's Alvarez.
To the middle.
Well done.
On the wing, Davis.
Pass to Perez.
Back to Davis. There's the three.
Another three for Madrid.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
They set a pick.
Alvarez on the wing. Madrid with the rebound.
Pass to Davis.
That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
That is poor defensive awareness. He's one guy you don't want to give any space to.
The three is up.
And Basket Madrid, another triple.
Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous, really, for them from three-point range.
Yeah, a ton of their points coming from long range here. What a barrage.
And what a time to hit the threes.
That shot missing.
Barcelona with the ball. Herrera, Aguilar covering. And there's a foul called on MP.
That's his third foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
Alvarez outside.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Herrera for three. And they grab their own miss. And it's Madrid's ball.
Here's Davis.
Solano with the rebound. And so it's Barcelona with it. Pass to Herrera.
Inside.
And Solano with the dunk.
Well, he's not your classic power forward type in terms of size, but he has that tremendous athleticism.
Now here's Aguilar.
Davis, that's good.
Now seeing his man separate Aguilar with some good vision.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth quarter of this one.
Alvarez outside.
It's good, as 5 others before it were. He's now shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, the thing is, the defense has tried to adjust to Alvarez, but he's not having any of it.
Here's Davis. And it's Madrid with another bucket.
He came out of the locker room smoking. Great second half from him so far.
Barcelona with the ball. Pass to Espinoza. Alvarez with the floater.
You talk about pride. MP was not letting him in the lane.
Oh, and Davis with the slam!
Nasty, absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep into his bag of tricks there.
And I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see it again.
Now here's Alvarez.
The 11-footer, and that one hits back iron.
Pass to Aguilar.
And here's Davis from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The pass really creating a bucket for Madrid. Aguilar with a nice feed.
Now here's Alvarez.
They need this. Davis grabs the miss.
Great D that time from Solano. Here's Barcelona.
A great 1-2 punch, beautiful pass, and nasty jam.
Well, you knew he was going to win that race.
Boy, gotta love that early offense. Super job on the break.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
And just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight.
Espinoza, that one's good.
Very clever passing. He put the ball on a silver platter for him.
Here's Davis.
Rebound by Barcelona. Alvarez outside. This game is in the books, and you can mark it down as a Basket Madrid win. What an incredible job to come into Barcelona and steal away the victory.
This game's so intense, and this Basket Madrid team, they looked unfazed during the most intense moments of the game. They were fearless going up against the stars of Barcelona.
And for Madrid, they seem to be playing their best basketball here late in the season.
MP looks better and better every time he's on the floor. And you can tell that this team believes in each other. And it's that belief that has allowed them to get this tough road win against a rival.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafatemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
You came to this country with high hopes, and it seems you just keep setting the bar higher. Now it's a win over Barcelona, the top team in the league. Were you even surprised by this result, or was there a moment in this season when you realized the sky is the limit for Madrid?
Yeah, Barcelona is great. Don't get me wrong, but in America, we don't bow to no king. So I don't really care that we were supposed to lose this one in some people's mind. We got our own plans.
So would you call yourselves the new title favorites after tonight?
Yeah, I believe so. I think we're the favorites for the EBA championship as well.
Ah, so looking ahead.
No, I try to take it one game at a time, Miss Mueller. But I got big dreams, and I aim to make them dreams come true.
Oh, good for you, MP. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
This is a lot nicer than your place in LA, that's for sure.
Who let you into my flat?
What's up, man? It's good
What's
to
up,
see you.
Austin?
Good to see you.
Yeah, man, it feels like a lifetime ago, right? It's hard to believe it was only, what, a year ago?
Yeah. Every top prospect feels that way, man. That transition from high school to post-high school to the NBA happens fast, and so much changes.
Yeah, man, it feels like I was shot out of a cannon.
Right. And now you're heading for the European Basketball Alliance Championship game, man. They're not gonna know what hit them.
Nah, man, it's kind of like my first practice here.
Yeah.
Man, do you know they ran me into the ground?
I'm sure.
I almost quit. But the insane part is that I made so much progress when the only thing I had to focus on was my game.
Right. And now you're knocking on the door of your second European championship. Life's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I actually never had thought about it until you just said it now. It's honestly a trip.
Yeah. So, how you feeling about the format? It's kind of funky, huh? Playing one game for a chip instead of a series.
No, I like it. It's bigger stakes, which is more fun for me, man. It's exciting.
Good. That's the
Yeah.
right attitude. That's because you were built for this, MP. And look, make no mistake, okay? This is a massive opportunity for you. If you can crush it on this stage against this opponent, I mean, for some scouts, that's worth more than a Final Four run.
Yeah.
You could move up 5, 10 spots in the draft.
Austin, if you're trying to make me nervous, it ain't working.
Look, I'm just trying to be your agent, okay? It's my job to tell you the truth, whether you want to hear it or not.
You know what's crazy to me is that when you first mentioned Europe, I almost fired you.
Yeah, I remember.
But I'm glad I didn't. You're a good dude, Austin.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, and hey, I don't care what they say about you. I don't know who they are, but they saying something.
Oh, really? They talking about me? Well, I don't care that they say that Istanbul basketball is gonna crush you guys.
Don't play with me, Austin. They ain't saying that.
Some of them might be.
Hey, well, again, whoever they are, they're in for a rude awakening.
Sounds good to me.
Allie, you won MVP in 2 of the last 4 EBA championships. Now you have a chance to win your 3rd. What does it mean to you?
We're the best team in Europe. Anything less than championship is failure.
But any thoughts on your opponent?
Madrid. Always sunny, too warm. Soft weather makes soft people. They only know how to feel good. But after they play us, they will feel not so good. Thank you.
Hey, MP. Who knew you were so dramatic?
At least I'm not a joke.
Oh, hey. You should know something about me. I grew up in the cold, so there's nothing soft about me.
We will see.
Yes.
It's been a whirlwind rookie year for you, MP, and now you're on the verge of an EBA championship. Everyone knows that you could be headed to the NBA once the season's over. What does tonight's game mean to you, given that it might be your last with Madrid?
It's the biggest game of my career as of yet. 2 historic teams with passionate fan bases. If we win this one, man, people will remember it long after we've retired.
And how about the potential for this to be your last game with Madrid?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's no secret I want to play in the NBA. It's been a lifelong dream of mine. But I'm really not trying to think about that right now. All I'm thinking about is bringing home a title back to España. Oh, and write this down. As a cherry on top, I'm gonna make that dude Ali sorry that he ever talked down about my team, because there ain't nothing soft about me or Madrid. And he's about to find that out. Thank you. Yes.
Sportmonatlich, ich habe noch eine andere Frage für Sie.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Welcome, everyone. We are honored to bring you the EBA Championship game here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. It's been a long road, but now only Basket Madrid and Istanbul basketball remain.
And both of these teams are major forces in European basketball. No surprise to see them here, each of them standing one game away from the ultimate prize, the EBA Championship.
And for Madrid, they've been helped by newcomer MP during their path to the championship.
MP has stepped up big time in knockout play and should be a major factor in this final. But Guvan, he's been just as impressive for Istanbul. Two great teams, but only one of them will leave Rome a winner. What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Davis outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Elish.
That was from the parking lot. MP really showing off the range on that one.
Ganesh sets a screen.
Let's go with a three.
Davis grabs the miss. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a...
Oh, that's dirty!
And how about that? MP showing a little extra flair with the thunderous throwdown.
Now here's Toprak. Pass to Kaya.
Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, Maestro. He is so good at making those lead passes.
And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be caught, be coachable, and now he's a force. Zero hesitation for MP. I love seeing the confidence.
Shoots. Out of bounds, it'll be Madrid's ball.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Another three for Madrid.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
It's a 9-point spread.
Here's Guvan. Pass to Ganesh. Toprak.
Three-pointer.
Davis grabs the miss. And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From about 19 feet.
Madrid with the rebound. Yes, great play by Delgado to set it up.
And it made one bucket after another since getting this game started. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet, Tim. I wouldn't go that far, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
Kaya.
And he nails the jumper.
Smart play by the Istanbul center. Gunesh moving the rock for the assist.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably the best guard in Europe, and he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Gouval isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
Outside Toprak.
Inside. Kaya. Rejected by Davis.
You talk about pride. MP was not letting him in the lane.
Good on the three-point shot.
And that's what built them the early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the defense needs to recognize that and get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
They get it back. And here's Madrid now.
And Davis with the slam.
Huge advantage for them already.
Total control. And as well as they're playing at both ends, I'd look for this lead to get even bigger.
Absolutely.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark.
Gouval from outside.
Drills the three-pointer.
And when you try to compare Gouval to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouval gives a team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
And here's Gouval.
A putback. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Leading by 17. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter action of the EBA Championship getting underway. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Chalk up 2 right there.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Steps back, releases, and that one goes long.
Istanbul with the ball.
Down by 15. Puts up a 3, up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him, 1 for 4 shooting.
There's no shortage of moxie to Yilmaz's game. He's ready to fire as soon as he gets his hands on the ball.
Here's Montoya. It's rebounded by Istanbul.
Pass to Korkmaz.
Here's Tuna.
They set the pick to the inside.
Arslan, that one's good.
That is some dime dropping, exquisite assist.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter.
Now here's Aguilar.
Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up, high post.
And Tuna pulls it down.
Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Up top, Montoya.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and he'll go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throws.
First personal foul. At the line for 1. Montoya.
A captain on this team. Sergio Montoya is seen as a leader, someone his teammates look up to both on and off the floor.
Kaya outside.
And there's the pick. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot, and it'll go to the line.
First team foul. At the line for Istanbul, number 20. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so he makes them both from the line.
And here's Madrid now.
17 points was their biggest margin. Knocks down the three ball.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
The teammates just keep feeding the hot hand.
Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. Pass to Martinez. Aguilar. Toprak covering. Back to Aguilar. He's over Toprak. Aguilar, no good.
For those joining us, we're in the second quarter with just about 3 minutes gone by.
And here's Toprak. Yes, and it's Gouvon picking up the assist.
Spreading out the floor, you want that in a swingman like Toprak.
Here's Davis. And Davis with the slam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Fantastic.
Fantastic indeed. Really piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
From deep Toprak. Madrid with the rebound.
Davis outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Good aggressive play by MP. Taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Outside Toprak. Again, Toprak missing.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Kick out to Gavall. Pass to Toprak.
Fires for three.
Again, Toprak missing.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
On the wing, Davis. And it's off from three-point range.
So it's Istanbul now.
15-point game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Outside Gouvon. Pass to Aydemish. And no good that time either for Istanbul.
And we finished one half of play.
Asking Madrid ahead.
Up by 15. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. Here's Alvarez.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Move on for three. Clock at 6.
Ganesh, no good.
He kind of short-armed that one after doing a nice job to get open. Disappointing.
And jam by Davis.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They've played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
Can they get it? Gets it to go from downtown.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
You kept waiting.
Look at that. Big show of athleticism by MP, going up strong for the dunk.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Now Govan.
To the paint, deflected, over to the wing.
A three from Kaya. Good, and Toprak gets the assist.
Well, he, for one, hasn't let them down, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace.
And that's going to be over and back. Wasn't watching for the line that time. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Pass to Ganesh. Back to Toprak.
Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3.
Madrid with the rebound.
22 was their biggest lead. Now here's Davis. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's got so many tricks in his bag, he will find a way to hurt you.
Outside Govan. Toprak.
From downtown.
Offensive rebound.
Rejected by Davis.
Great effort defensively. MP staying connected.
Kaya with a bucket.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
And here's Davis from the arc.
In basket Madrid, another triple.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing, damn it, he can do it again.
And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Well, Govan might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
Outside Illich.
Davis.
Wow, watch out. The rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground.
The ground is shaking.
Yeah, that's showtime stuff. Just major highlight reel material.
Outside Govan. Ganesh.
Davis grabs the miss.
Well, if he rushed that one, if he was out of position, but he couldn't make him pay.
To the middle. Got a piece of it.
And that'll be Madrid's ball as it goes out of bounds, and they're able to keep possession.
A nice play to get a hand to that pass and tip it out of bounds.
He was just a hair away from coming up with the steal there.
So close.
Long range from the inbound.
The shot is good on the assist by Illich.
He's found a rhythm here in the third quarter, and you can sense his confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be falling.
Ganesh sets the screen. Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. Aguilar outside. Martinez. Nice D from Ganesh.
Played some hard-nosed D in the paint there. Well done.
That was really a good job protecting the bucket. Held his ground nicely.
And really used his length.
How can you stop that? With a crossover that quick, a defender has to be almost superhuman to stay in front of him.
Hits it from three-point range.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
Yeah, I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Opening a huge gap. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an EBA champion live from Rome, Italy. Pass to Toprak.
From the wing. Doesn't go for him.
Here's Ibanez.
Fades and shoots. Orkmaz with the rebound.
Outside Toprak.
Down low. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
That's an impressive find by Toprak. He wants to do what's best for Istanbul whenever he's out there.
Here's Rojas. Pass to Ibanez.
Shot clock at 5. Inside.
Here's Martinez.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Martinez.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over 1 minute played.
Outside Toprak. Kaya.
The 10-footer.
Davis grabs the miss.
To the middle.
Here's Martinez.
Off with the layup. To the inside.
Kaya.
And he takes it in for the layup off the very nice feed.
What a take by Kaya. Defense on him, and he's still able to convert it to 2.
Rebounded by Kaya.
Well, I would have loved to see him pull that off. Instead, he goes from the highlight reel to the blooper reel.
Right side Toprak.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give up.
Here's Davis. And it's good. 2 points.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
Kaya with a bucket.
Kaya playing big in close. Playing huge in this EBA final.
Shot's good by Davis.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Outside Toprak. Here's Aksoy.
Takes the 3.
And Istanbul another 3.
Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Toprak will fire at will.
Here's Davis. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. The first free throw is good.
What this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots, has worked for everything he's got in his career, giving his all here in Europe.
So he gets them both. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Ganesh sets a screen.
From outside the arc.
Rebounded by Madrid.
Davis outside. And he comes up with the deuce.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
And here's Istanbul. Ganesh high post.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Move on.
6 to shoot. Davis grabs the miss. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And Istanbul basketball with possession here. Here's Gouval. A 3 from Kaya. Davis in the post. He's guarded by Kaya.
Count that bucket.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
Toprak with it. Pass to Ganesh. Kept alive. Kaya. Rejected by Davis.
Pings in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Up top, Ganesh. Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. Pass to Davis. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up.
Pushing the action, making his presence felt. MP is getting it done at the offensive end.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Now here's Gouval. Oh, and that is it. Basket Madrid are on top of the world. They are the kings of Europe, and they left no doubt about it with their win tonight.
Now you think about the scenes right now going on in the streets of Madrid. This is a team that came to...
When first we meet, I think America. Flabby, lazy, boring, ugly, stupid. Where are we going with this, Lazar? So I test you, watch others test you, watch you pass every test. So then I think we must not be American. We must be Slovenian like me. It's only way to be so tough.
I don't know. Might be half Slovenian on my mother's side.
You see, I told you! I told you!
And I told you that he spoke to like you.
I don't like you. I don't see. I love you!
Hey, no jokes is still mad corny, bro. But I rock with you.
That's right.
Let's go. The worse his jokes up, the happier he is.
And I am happiest man in the world!
Let's go! Give it up!
MP.
Yes, yeah.
When you think back on when you first arrived in Madrid to now winning the EVA championship, all within a matter of months, what's been the biggest surprise for you?
Honestly, just how fast it all happened. It really does feel like yesterday when I went to my first practice. So whatever's next for me, I'm gonna keep that in mind. And you know, you build something up in your head for so long, then it finally happens and bam, it's over. So I'm definitely gonna sit on it for a while and then just try and enjoy this win, you know? Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to keep you from enjoying your win, but I did want to ask about the upcoming NBA draft. The consensus seemed to have you going somewhere in the second round. What would you want NBA teams who watched your performance here tonight take away from it?
I would hope they consider me an NBA player. You know, I took a big risk by coming here. A lot of people thought I was crazy. But they didn't realize how much I could gain by going pro. For me, it's like this. I couldn't prove in college that I had an NBA body. But I did that here, going up against grown men. I couldn't work on my game 24/7 in college, but I did that here. And I improved by leaps and bounds. I couldn't prove in college that I could thrive in a professional setting where nothing short of excellent was accepted. But I did that here. And most importantly, I won. I went up against the most competitive league in the entire world outside of the NBA, and I won not one, but 2 championships. I would think most NBA teams could use a guy like that, don't you? But hey, what do I know? I'm not that smart. I didn't go to college.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring my saffron?
Yeah, man, straight from La Mancha.
Good man, good man.
And for you, Ma, Prince from El Prado.
Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
Yes, he did.
How else would you know I was thinking about you? But hey, leave that stuff here, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we could chill. Come on. There they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Filming it? I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not gonna be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Okay.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So
thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
Well, there's actually 2 ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's gonna draft you, draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
What? I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When, Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future's in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin. I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
Ooh,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's finally happening.
I know.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No,
We need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Brooklyn's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some steam.
What are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander? Sure. Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Mom, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin.
Yeah.
Where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's finally happening.
I know.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No,
We need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Detroit's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.
Yeah, tell them thanks, but no thanks. I'm good on the original plan.
You got it.
This is intense. I need water.
Yeah, well, this would be good for your show, right?
Nah, Pops, tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
Ooh,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Mom, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's finally happening.
I know.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No,
We need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Minnesota's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.
Yeah, tell them thanks, but no thanks. I'm good on the original plan.
You got it.
This is intense. I need water.
Well, this will be good for your show, right?
Nah, Pops, I don't want to show any of this.
I'm already on it. You know how small the league is. You don't want to burn any bridges.
Exactly.
Smart guy.
Appreciate that.
Oh, quiet. Next pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the San Antonio Spurs select MP.
Yes! Yes!
Congratulations!
Oh my God!
Yes, hey!
What?
Everything according to plan!
Hey, thank you, Austin. I couldn't have done this without you. I mean, I couldn't have done this without any of y'all.
This is all you. This is your moment, man. Have it be a small part. Enjoy it.
Oh, real quick, MP, real quick. You done worked your whole life to get to this moment, man. Now it's here. You in the league. How you feeling?
Oh my gosh, man, I'm feeling so many things right now, you know? Joy, relief, excitement. It all doesn't feel real if I'm being honest with you. But look I'm so happy to be joining this organization. They got an amazing front office, a great roster, just outstanding fans. Listen, I'm exactly where I need to be, and I can't wait to get into work.
Got it. Y'all guys can relax. Y'all can relax. I got it.
Okay.
Honey.
How's it feel?
Yeah. We get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Hey, congrats, bro. Congrats.
So proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. What, no, why are you saying like that?
I ain't want to
That's
assume.
weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but, you know, I figured after you got
No,
drafted.
Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for this season, and I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal, but I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears. What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, you know, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games, you know, who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here to let you know what we've got popping off on my socials for the first half of my rookie season. Great questions, Xander, great. I should probably clear that up. Okay, how was that?
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And tonight, it'll be the Orlando Magic going up against the Chicago Bulls. With Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Ali LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. And alongside us is Shams Charania, who'll be hanging out, chatting with us for a bit. Shams, great to have you with us as always, man.
Absolutely. And BA, there's a lot to talk about these days, so thanks for having me.
Tee us up now. Is the news robust or minimal at this time of year?
Oh, BA, it's always fluid with me.
And the Bulls continue to stack young forward prospects, Shams. Last season, it was Matas Buzelis, and now they had Noah Asenge.
Yeah, and you talk to people around the league, BA, and this is a team that has some young players, also some veteran players, so trying to figure out just exactly the direction of this organization. But Matas Buzelis and Noah Asenge fell to them late in the lottery. Both have a ton of upside and athleticism that's waiting to be refined. We'll see if they can figure it out in Chicago.
Yeah, and we'll see if all that patience is going to pay off for the Bulls.
It feels like they've been living in the play-in tournament. Let's see if they can find themselves out of it.
And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Zach Collins. Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. And for the Magic, Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. And it's Wagner in at the small forward position. It'll be Orlando off the tip. Pass to Banchero. There's the three. Gets the three to fall.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Now here's Okoro. Here's Buzelis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Jones against Suggs. The shot from the low post is good.
A physical guard Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Collins. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Suggs with a screen on Simons. Bain, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Okoro, defended by Wagner. Here's Simons. Gets a very good look and converts.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And a busy summer for trade, Shams. What went into that frenzy of activity?
Yeah, only the Nets have significant cap space, so that meant it was going to be a lot of trades, not a ton of free agent movement. Also, with a much greater level of parity, the East is wide open, and teams are really sensing there's a chance here to go for it. We saw that with the Desmond Bain trade in Orlando.
You feel like we may go on the same kind of roll next summer?
Yeah, I think next summer there'll be much more free agent movement. There's going to be about 10 to 12 teams with significant cap space in the summer of 2026.
Shams, you got to get all your cell phones charged up, baby.
Get ready.
For Chicago, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor to the middle. Here's Collins. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Collins has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
This is what makes Banchero a difficult cover. His ability to pass it well in screen and rolls.
Simons against Bain. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Collins has got 6 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Suggs surveys the D. Basket counts.
Well, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Collins inside. Carter's there. Collins passes to Okoro. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. And he buries his first look. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Payne, the pass to Wagner. Suggs outside. The three. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. The three from Okoro. The rebound by Carter. Orlando trailing here. And Carroll passes to Suggs. Outside Payne. It's interesting, Shams, that Commissioner Silver said injuries in the 2025 playoffs were the second lowest in a decade. But big injuries, Achilles injuries to Tatum and Lillard and Halliburton. It didn't feel that way.
No, and it's really unfortunate. Those are some really serious injuries to some seriously important players in the NBA. And given the gravity of that, it's clearly an issue that goes beyond the playoffs. I'm told the league is continuing to gather the data. Of course, player health is in everyone's best interest of the league. Adam Silver, they're paying a very close eye to this.
The Bulls have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Payne against Simons. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Now Banchero. And the shot goes in. Banchero's got 5 points.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Pass to Buzelis. Okoro on the wing, defended by Wagner. There's Simons with a three. Orlando with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
From deep, Banchero. Chicago with a rebound. Okoro's got 4 rebounds now. Simons passes to Jones. Pass to Buzelis. Over Banchero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Banchero.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive in trying to score.
The first free throw is good. And the sense was the back half of this year's draft was a little thinner than normal. Why was that, Shams?
It's because the money is getting bigger and bigger in college basketball. And a lot of those potential late first or second round picks can just simply make more money in college than go to the NBA. So as these new rules start to regulate and the revenues potentially get shared more across the schools, potentially it normalizes it a little bit. But these players in college are able to make essentially the NBA minimum, if not higher the NBA minimum, even as second round potential picks.
Good point. Now here's Banchero. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. The Bulls have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Banchero. Pass to Buzelis. Jones sets a screen. And again, Chicago, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Black passes to Banchero. He shoots. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. Pass to Collins. Simons deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer, no good. And the Magic shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Wagner outside. Back to Banchero. Clock back at 6. And it's Banchero again missing. Chicago leading. To the inside. Here's Jones. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Black. Pass to Carter. And it's all tied up. Carter's got 6.
This is where Carter Jr. is most comfortable, in my opinion. Feels like he can score at will from there.
Back to Jones. Banked it in off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And with picks 2 and 3 in this year's draft, Shams, we saw the Spurs and the Sixers add to already crowded backcourt rotations.
The draft is really a talent grab, so you have to go for the best available, but we saw in the finals the value of having multiple guys who can play with the ball in their hands, spread the floor, do multiple things on the court, and the competitiveness is a big part of this. The ability to play both ends is a big part of this. So all of those traits increasingly important to win in today's NBA.
They now take the lead. And the Magic lead by 1.
And if Wagner can become a consistent threat from deep, watch out now, because then he'll be borderline unstoppable.
There's Simons with a 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Bain. Pass to Banchero. Now Wagner. From deep, Bain. Simons for the rebound.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's Buzelis. And here's Okoro. 3-pointer. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wagner outside. Back to Banchero. Sinks that one from the post. Banchero's got 9.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Oh man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Orlando making some changes. Batase's checked in for Carter. De Silva comes in for Banchero. And Richardson subbed in for Desmond Bain. Sexton finds MP. Launches it. De Silva with a rebound. Magic leading by 3. Pass to Richardson. Here's Black. The rebound by MP. And Grant, just the other day, MP recorded the first triple-double of his career.
Yeah, he put on quite the display, B.A., doing everything he could for his team. MP is extremely talented. I'll go out on a limb and say that won't be the last triple-double of his career.
Here's Wagner, following the bucket by the Bulls. To the paint. Here's Batase. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Magic lead by 3.
Well, that's a really decisive and impressive read by Wagner, setting up his teammate nicely for the hoop.
Back to Sexton. From downtown, Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Wagner, and the dunk by Wagner.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop him.
De Silva with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On on the court right now. Second quarter for the Bulls. Colin Sexton out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's MP. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Miller in at power forward. And when it comes to NBA moves, a pretty great summer for the state of Texas, Shams.
Ton of action in Texas, BA. Cooper flagged to Dallas, Dylan Harper to San Antonio, and Kevin Durant to Houston. These are major moves, and it's going to be hard to mess with Texas. These teams are loading up. They're all trying to be a contender in the Western Conference.
That Texas Triangle is going to be formidable once again real soon. And reaching the NBA, a lifelong dream for MP. He's put in the work to get here. Spent a season in France playing for Paris FC to develop his skills.
And what better place to develop your skills than with Paris FC? Over the last decade, a ton of great French prospects have gotten their start there, and maybe MP might be the first American to jumpstart his career with them.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you guys.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's De Silva. He drops it from range. De Silva's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's MP. Muscling it home, MP.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
The Magic have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Howard. Vitase up top. Back to Howard. Now Black. Shot clock at 6. And Goga Bitadze picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Suggs is checked in for Orlando. Then for Chicago, Okoro is checked in for Miller. Simons comes in for Sexton. And it's Jones in for Giddey. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. On the wing, Simons. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Simons has got his third basket on the night right there. Pass to Wagner. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Wagner fearless in his attack and aggressive with it as well, forcing the defense to foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
And both free throws good for Wagner.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
On the wing, Jones. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And here's Suggs. Wagner outside. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Okoro. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Magic trail by 7. On the wing, Suggs, defended by Jones. And another miss by Orlando. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They host the Hawks after this one, and that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Pass to Suggs. Inside. Here's Bitadze. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Bulls leading by 7. Simons passes to MP. Oh, MP showing the big range.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this. Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Such a wide open look. Suggs has got 7.
Suggs clearly on a mission right there. He went to the line looking for payback.
And MP throws it down hard.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Orlando with the ball. Suggs outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Jacks up a 3. Here's the break. Ahead. Here's MP. Oh, MP with the hammer.
I like how MP did not settle for the lay-in. He left no room when he threw it down.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Checked in for Orlando. Desmond Bain comes in for Black. Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Magic trail by 11. And Carroll with it. 9 points in the game. Suggs outside. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Bulls. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Chicago passing it around. And stolen by Banchero. Simons with a steal. And here's MP from outside. And the 3-pointer goes. Carlson's got 24.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers. And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Now here's Wagner. He's got 11. And Carroll with a screen on MP. And it's Wagner off the drive. And the shot goes. Wagner's got 13 now.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Simons passes to MP. Deflected!
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots.
Suggs with the bucket.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Here's MP with the drive. Rebounded by Suggs. Magic trail by 9. Outside Bain. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Yeah, really Bain is more of an inside or outside guy. He has to adjust for the mid-range.
There's Simons with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Bataze, a screen on Collins. The 3 from Banchero. From distance, Paolo.
Yeah, they got a lot of terrain to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do just that.
Outside Jones. Here's Carlson. Orlando with the rebound. Now the Magic with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Banchero finds Suggs. Now here's Bataze. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Carlson. MP's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Simons outside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
That's his 3rd 3-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. MP really making a difference here.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool them off.
De Silva's checked in for Wagner. And a change for the Bulls. Buzelis is checked in for Okoro. Banchero surveys. Banchero to the hoop. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Carlson, that's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 6th assist of the night.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
Pass to Bain. Banchero with a screen on Simons. The 3 from Bain. Buries it from 3. Bain's got 7 points in the game.
And that was deep. But somehow Bain makes that shot look so easy.
Oh, MP with a little payback.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Banchero outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Chicago leading by 8. Pass to Simons. Off target from outside.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Bain. Banchero outside. Natase with a screen. Open shot, Banchero. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 16 points for him.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never...
Out of this world, MP!
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Orlando moving the ball around. Here's De Silva. Offensive board, and Batase throws it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Orlando making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Batase, and Wagner subbed in for De Silva. Free throw good, MP.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Wagner for 3. Jones grabs the board.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, the Magic now looking to take the next step, Clark.
You know, B.A., making the playoffs was the first step for this young core. And now that they have some experience, they've added some talent, too. So they're determined to continue to progress towards championship contending status. MP keeping his teammates engaged.
Wagner against MP. Here's Banchero. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Banchero's got 9 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the defense has no answer for him here in the second quarter. He is torching them from outside.
For 3. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Bain. Wagner's got 16 points.
Wagner with the right back at your answer on the 3. Pretty impressive right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Bain, no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look strong in that first matchup. Played with a lot of energy. We'll see if it carries over into this one.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Chicago Bulls.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest. Can't ask for more than that.
Wash, rinse, repeat. You guys wouldn't understand that because it involves shampooing. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt, and it's Carter in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Here's Simons. Down low. Here's Okoro, and he lays it up and in. He has 7.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And Carroll passes to Bain. To the middle. Here's Carter. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one's on Zach Collins. All right, Clark, let me ask you this. What can other big men learn from Wendell Carter Jr.?
I like his steadiness. He's shown a maturity since he's been in the league. He doesn't seem to get too high or low emotionally. You need fire and competitiveness and physicality to play down low, but you still have to control yourself, and I think he does a good job of that.
Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Pass to Buzelis. Fires for 3. They get it back. Back to Jones. Collins outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Magic trail by 10. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and if I'm not out there talking the game, it's doing everyone a disservice. Back to you.
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Banchero. Oh, power is home. Oh, wow.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Suggs outside. Banchero in the post. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Okoro outside. They set the pick. Misses off the right iron. The Magic have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. From deep, Banchero. Suggs, the pass to Bain. Shoots over Simons. And there's Bain. That one's good. The assist from Suggs.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's Suggs. He can't get that one to fall. Okoro, the defensive effort. Wagner against Jones. Pass to Simons. Great D that time from Bain.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And here's Carter. The kick out to Banchero. He buries it from three. Banchero's got 23 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Simons outside. Six on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. Another miss by Simons.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Wagner, the pass to Bain. Picked by Carter for the tie. Collins with the rebound. Chicago leading by 3. Chicago passing it around. And it's Simons missing.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Wagner. Rebound by the Bulls. Okoro's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jones. Simons outside. To end the drought. Rebound by the Magic. Carter's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Banchero no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Buzelis. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wagner looking it over. Now here's Banchero. Offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Carter Jr. excels at using that big body of his to take advantage on the board.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Here's Collins. He has 6. Back to Simons to win the drought. Sinks it from distance. Simons got 18.
In terms of scoring, he hadn't done much of it. Just 1 of 7 this quarter.
Wagner for 3. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Okoro. Outside Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Collins. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Wagner outside. Carter. Suggs outside. Back to Carter. 4 on the clock. From deep, Bain. Chicago with a rebound.
He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
They're putting it on the deck. Wow. Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
Outside Bain. The 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. Okoro outside. 4-3. The rebound by Carter. And it's Bain with the ball for Orlando. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. Suggs, the pass to Bain. Orlando moving the ball around. The 3 from Banchero. Drops in the 3. Banchero's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Orlando making a switch here. Black's checked in. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Carlson comes in for Simons. MP outside. Pass to Buzelis. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here's Black. He's scoreless. And here's Bain. Covered by MP. And Caro outside. Now Carter. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Bain. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple. Carlson's got 44.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
And Caro outside. Back to Black. There's a screen. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The 3 from Okoro. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. And stolen by Jones. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Banchero. Pass to Carter. Outside Bain. From the wing. The rebound by MP.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Magic trail by 5. Here's Black. Wagner for 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Really like how Wagner is really going after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
Okoro on the wing. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Black.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Orlando making some changes. Bataze's checked in for Carter. Wagner comes in for Banchero. De Silva comes in for Desmond Bain. Then for Chicago, Miller's checked in for Buzelis. Simons comes in for Okoro. And it's Josh Giddey in for Jones. Black, left side. Pass to Wagner. Shoots over Simons. And it's Wagner missing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Inside. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, you may get an earful later.
Suggs is checked in for Orlando. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter here. From outside the arc. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Wagner. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on MP.
Wagner able to get the shot to go through contact and the and one on tap. Great determination that time.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Hits a three-pointer.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Suggs. Puts up a three. Sinks the tray. Suggs has got 15.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Parried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time. But
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Chicago ahead, leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Josh Giddey. Miller is out there with MP. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Giddey passes to MP. Another one falls! Amazing!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Now Suggs. Outside Bain. This one for 3. He can't get it to go.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Back to Giddey from deep. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now here's Black. Not a lot of room. Pass to Bataze. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Black. From behind the arc. The rebound by MP. Carlson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. From deep, Giddey. Rebound by the Magic. Black, left side. De Silva. And it's good. 2 points.
Black is such an unselfish player, always willing to get his teammates involved.
Bulls leading by 7. On the wing, MP. The 3 ball. Good! good. That's another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Bain. Six on the shot clock. Only one man back on D. And here's Simons outside. Another three for Chicago.
He made 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since then. I tell you what, you can't shake your head at that.
Outside Bain. Takes a three. Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game.
Another one goes. Incredible.
A 60-piece. Oh, my goodness. And it's not his first of the year.
Well, he's tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. It's incredible. Batase a screen on Giddey. They need this. Got a piece of it.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
First one falls for him. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
And the Bulls making a change here. Collins checked in. Suggs hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Chicago leading by 13. Orlando with a rebound. He's got 5 rebounds in the game. Takes the three. Hits the trifecta. He's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Screened by MP. And there's another one for the Bulls.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Orlando has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Suggs finds Bain. Back to Suggs. Batase with a screen. Here's the teardrop. Black outside. Pass to Bain. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. MP with it. Guarded now by Black. Baseline jumper. MP no good. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. Down by 12. Bain, the pass to Suggs. Back to Bain. Clock at 6. Black outside. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Black's got his first 3 points of the game.
Confident stroke by Black that time. No hesitation. He had his eyes locked in on the rim.
MP no good. The Magic had gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. Simons with a steal. Pass to Carlson. MP with a step. And MP throws it down.
MP knew exactly where he wanted to go and what he wanted to do with that one.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. So for the Magic, Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Batase. Banchero comes in for De Silva. And Wagner subbed in for Desmond Bain. Then for Chicago, Booz Ellis is checked in for Smith. And it's Trey Jones in for Giddey. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish.
Look at MP suddenly catching the defense with their guard down and making them pay.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Magic trail by 10. Suggs outside. From outside, off the mark. Chicago's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Tipped.
Good closeout from Suggs right there. How about the young fella impacting the game at the defensive end?
And here's Black. Pass to Suggs. Shot clock at 5.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for Orlando, Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
I like a lot of things about Suggs. His toughness and physicality, though, kind of stand out, especially at both ends of the floor. And I think he just continues to grow as a player.
And the second free throw is good. Chicago leading by 9. Pass to MP. Let's go with a 3. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Wagner for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight. From the arc. It's hauled in by Black. Magic trail by 12. Here's Banchero. Muscling his way through on the drive. Banchero.
Yeah, look at Banchero putting his physicality to work. Driving through contact right there.
MP with it. He got it again! Sensational!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Here's Wagner. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Wagner's got 27.
It's all coming together here for Wagner, a playmaker who can score at every level.
And it's good! He hits another one.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games ever.
Suggs against Jones. Takes a step back. Banchero outside. Off target from 3-point range. Chicago leading by 10. Pass to MP. On the take. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Black outside. Orlando moving the ball around. Picked by Carter. Corner shot. And Orlando again with the bucket.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah,
And again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And 15 threes for MP, passing Klay Thompson's record from 2018. Just a privilege to witness it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Black. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Can't get the three. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. They trail by 11, and it's blocked.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Knocks down the trifecta.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
And the Bulls' shooting has been great. And good! There's another!
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for second most points in a game. Unbelievable night.
And to think he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game we'll be talking about for decades.
MP! And the three misses. Magic trail by 10. Banchero. Collins rips down the board. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
At this stage of his young career, MP knocking down jumpers, that is very encouraging.
Outside Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Wagner outside. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Ooh, Banchero getting it done and tight.
That is a terrific move, Banchero. Ball on the string, showing no mercy.
MP hits yet again. Wow!
90 points, a legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bulls.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early. You're going to be seeing them that often.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Throwing up the trick dub, his talent and versatility shining through, but also just the sheer endurance. He went non-stop from the opening tip.
MP against Wagner. Up top, Banchero. From 11 feet away. MP! So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. We've seen a lot of impressive performances from you, MP, but tonight you were in total control. Always 2-3 moves ahead. Looked like you were playing a video game. And you finished with the video game stat line crossing the 90-point mark, only for the second time in NBA history. What was different about tonight for you?
Yeah, the thing about video games is they're art and art imitates life. You know, I'm out here playing against flesh and blood hoopers. I'm getting double and triple teamed. So if I make it look easy, you know, that's what it is, but it's really hard work. This definitely ain't no video game, but they'll put it in the next one.
Well, hard work is paying off, MP. Well done today.
Hey, thank you.
BA, over to you.
As always, thank you, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
MP,
right here. Ms. Harkins.
Thank you. Congratulations on this incredible record, MP. The most three-pointers ever made in a single game. When you made the shot to set the record, what went through your head?
Eyes on the rim. Are my shoulders squared up to the basket? Where's my release point? I know that's not glamorous, but what got me from being a nobody in Vermont to setting a record like this was never losing focus. Every single moment matters, you feel me? Can't let a single one slip away.
Amazing, thank you.
You're welcome.
MP,
Right here, MP.
I have a good question right here.
Hey, I just texted MP. 80-point game is crazy. I'm about to start calling you Lil Kobe. Hey, congrats, my man. Shout out MP.
That's a little intense. We are at a sporting event. I like the hello and goodbye smile approach. I'm going with that.
Not at all. Game face only.
Anyone been to Utah?
Nope, but my neighbor went.
Scary.
Some coolest photos. Had all the best shots on canvas.
Hey, what'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night?
Oh, I went and saw
Got any pictures?
No, it wasn't my trip.
Thought maybe a snapshot.
Some photos of his photos? Who would do that?
I've got some of my sister's trip to Mexico.
Photos of photos?
Yeah, of her phone. Is that weird?
Hey, I want to do something different this
all night.
weekend.
Ooh, sounds a bit like Nashville.
Yeah, but at a
What's
slower,
true?
relaxed,
That ship
smiling
was
pace.
years
back. It's like an old snack museum.
Okay, what's up?
Nature.
Hey, so this Sunday, hoops and hamburgers, my place. Boring.
We cooking?
On and up.
There's a waterfall, epic viewpoints, and I'll bring the chips. Y'all know I got it.
Okay, I'm game. Try something new, huh?
Okay, but if it's more than an hour, I'm staying in the car.
Huh. Maybe you can clean it for me.
Oh. I've never been to like a big theatrical production. I mean, that might be fun. Like a Broadway play? Yeah, like one of the big ones. Oh, not my scene. I like being able to cheer. You can cheer. Oh, what am I thinking of? I don't know, like a sign? What's a sign? Mine? Oh my goodness, you guys are so ridiculous.
So my family is really into fruit, but the prices have kind of been expensive.
Oh, go frozen.
Excited for my daughter's dance recital.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Oh, what's she doing it to?
Ballet. It's been 5 years.
Oh.
I got the $20.
I'm really jealous of your triceps.
$5 difference.
I'm
That's
glad you've
cold.
noticed. Thank
I have
you.
no idea.
That feels good.
I've been trying to do push-ups all week, but I can't get them to look like yours.
Hey, I was on
I
2K
think
this
that
weekend. Didn't see you online.
I know,
Nah,
this
man,
is
yeah.
life changer.
3,000 miles past due.
Man, I don't gotta worry about it. Dad does it for me.
That must be nice.
So that people are very comfortable in.
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon.
Well, you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
I'd be lying if I said I was surprised, but I appreciate it, Coach.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach, you know I got it.
Look, I just want to be as clear as possible with you. And if we bench a vet tonight and start a rookie and you lay an egg, it makes the organization look real bad. And that can have ripple effects. Listen, I need you to go out and make an impact, at least on one end of the floor tonight.
Keep it real with me, Coach. Would you get in trouble if I didn't?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's a lot of politics when you reach this level. Things aren't always simple as X's and O's.
Yeah, see that right there? That's why you should know I won't let you down.
Ooh, I like that.
I got you, Coach.
Thanks, man.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight. His coaches have raved about his work ethic and basketball IQ, and they're excited to see just exactly what he does in this role starting tonight.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. And tonight, our matchup, we'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. Kevin Harlan here alongside Craig Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Chicago. On Wednesday, they'll take on Domantas Sabonis and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Friday, they'll be matching up with Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks.
And looking at the Philadelphia matchup, it's going to be their 7th outing on the year. You feel the team will continue to round into form.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McCollum, and it's Daniels in at the 3. And for Chicago, they've got Collins. MP out there with Buzelis. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Simons in at the 2. And Craig, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Uses the glass to finish the lane. And front and center on the latest issue of Time magazine, who other than MP?
And he's been making headlines, turning pages and turning heads. And the story just about writes itself.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for that report. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Jones kicks to MP. Three-pointer, Simon. Another 3 for Chicago.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner 3.
And Okongwu slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
MP outside. And the Bulls, another 3.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Pass to Alexander Walker. A 3 from McCollum. Chicago grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Now here's McCollum. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Six on the shot clock. And a wide open look for Daniel. No good on the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Right side Jones. Over McCollum. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Good.
An underrated part of what Johnson brings to this offense, that mid-range game.
To the paint. Jones, the best to Collins. MP, that's for 2. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. MP's got 10. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Alexander Walker. And stolen by MP. Pass to Buzelis. Outside Collins. And here's MP for 3. Drills it from outside. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Now, Alexander Walker. Still yet to score. McCollum, it's good from about 19 feet.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
And MP throws it down hard.
Looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. The Hawks trail by 12. Johnson outside. Back to McCollum. Lets the three fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got his third bucket of the night.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Back to MP. Fast break. Here we go. For the finish. And McCollum with the slam.
And how about the vertical McCollum has? He may have even surprised himself there.
There's the three. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Jones. Jones has got his third assist on the night. McCollum passes to Alexander Walker. In the corner, Daniels. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. Here's Carlson. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10+ seasons. MP taking flight.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Outside Daniels. Now Alexander Walker. Here's McCollum. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Buzelis. Back to MP. And the Bulls, another three.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Down low, here's Okongwu.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunnies. Simons from outside. Daniels against MP. Hands it from downtown. MP's got 26 points.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Jones kicks to MP. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Here's Carlson. Pass to Buzelis. Launches a three. MP again from deep. He has 29.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Alexander Walker. Nothing on the board. Here's McCollum. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Phenomenal at realizing when to shoot from that mid-range. And McCollum becoming a master at that mid-range.
Daniels with the steal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on MP.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, McCollum. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, there was a bit of uncertainty over the summer about whether the Bulls would stick with Billy Donovan or not. He also received some interest from the Knicks, but that was cleared up when the organization chose to extend him on a multi-year deal. It cements his role with the team as they continue to build. Guys, the Bulls have committed to Billy Donovan for the long haul.
He knows his stuff. Hey, Shams, thank you very much.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
The Hawks trail by 13. Rizachet with it. And it's McCollum in the corner. And the 3 off target. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Atlanta.
And last year, an entertaining season series between the two ended up battling to a draw.
And we're watching two teams looking to make that next step. They want to break out of the middle of the pack, prove they can do some damage.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Shea following the basket by MP. Shea with it. He's picked up by Collins and stolen by MP. A pass to Simons. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And the Hawks with possession here. The Bulls getting the bucket. Here's the screen. And a wide open look for McCollum. And he's good on the three ball. McCollum's got 18 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Really left alone that time. And the Bulls lead by 15.
You know, it's going to be tough to win when you give the other team second and third opportunities to score the ball.
And here's McCollum for three. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
That free throw good from Giddey. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8" but plays like a small point guard.
Miller's checked in for the Bulls. Colin Sexton comes in for Anthony Simons. Even after pivoting towards their youth, GA the Hawks last season had an improved record.
Yeah, they traded away a bunch of rotation veterans, but the young fellas showed they were ready to step in, and this group didn't miss a beat.
Now, MP. After the missed three from Corey Kispert. And there's the bucket from MP.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
The Hawks trail by 20. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's McCollum. And just miss after miss right now.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup. And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
And he makes the first.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
And both free throws good for MP. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kispert wide open, he fires, and it's off from three-point range. Here's Carlson, and MP throws it down.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Atlanta with the ball. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense, or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
The Hawks again can't hit. We're at the end of the first quarter. They want a blowout already in this one. It's the Bulls just dominating this one. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin here, guys, for the Bulls.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Cullen is out there with Kispert. Then it's Jock Landale. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Reza Shea in at the small forward. And here's Sexton. Following the three-pointer by Corey Kispert. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. So it's the Hawks now. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. And stolen by Giddey. Stolen by McCollum. And here's Kispert from the arc.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now Sexton, following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
McCollum outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's McCollum. 18 points for him. Kispert on the wing. Clock at 6. McCollum against Giddey. Again, McCollum missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
It's stolen by Kuminga. And oh, here we go. Reza Shea's got it. The fast break chance. Kispert, the pass to Kuminga. Nails the baby hook.
Brute force on that interior. Jonathan Kuminga, let's just say he's a special athlete, folks.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
You see yourself on the screen? You should watch some basketball. Let's go. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Show us the moves.
Some changes for Chicago. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Miller. MP comes in for Isaac Okoro. And Jones subbed in for Sexton. And a change for the Hawks. Heald's checked in. So the Bulls, the last game, a win against the Magic. Back to MP. Here's Giddey. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Carlson's got 5 assists in the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Reza Shea. Hield with a screen on MP. Lets it go from deep, and Buddy Hield gets the 3. Hield's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Love the response there from Hield, matching threes.
On the wing, Jones. And here is Giddey. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Jones, no luck. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's MP following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Rebound by Hield.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
So when it comes to the league's premier three-point specialist, Buddy Hield, RJ, is one name that quickly comes to mind.
When Hield is on the floor, his coaches and teammates want him to shoot the ball because when Buddy is dialed in, oh boy, he's dangerous.
Collins checked in for the Bulls. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Johnson, he's checked in for Rizachet.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's Johnson, following the basket by MP. Here's McCollum. 20 points for him. Kuminga, no good. On the wing, MP. Covered by Hield. Carlson can't hit.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
The shot, no good. Good D by Hield. Hawks have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Johnson, the pass to Landale. Buries it down low.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
The Bulls leading by 20. On the wing, Giddey. Jones for three. The Bulls with another miss. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Landale. McCollum outside. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Carlson.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
And small forwards are asked to do so much in the modern NBA, and he just answers the call in every facet of the game. Tremendous numbers from him, and he is more than deserving of the award.
And the Bulls making a change here. Simons is checked in. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Jock Landale. Tyson Daniels comes in for Kuminga. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Hield. 4 on the shot clock. And here's MP for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 45 points. Inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And there's the bucket from MP.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Johnson with a screen on Simon. Now, Alexander Walker. Still without a basket. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Simons from outside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Carlson's got 6 assists now in the game. Hawks have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Back to McCollum. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Hits it again. Wow! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
McCollum outside. Back to Alexander Walker. Johnson outside. Pass to Alexander Walker. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Daniels going inside. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
MP, no good.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Okongwu finds Johnson. And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Outside Daniel. The Hawks working the ball around. Back to Alexander Walker. Off target from three-point range. The Bulls leading by 22 to the inside. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Hawks shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Welcome to the court, your Chicago Bulls.
And the Hawks making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Number 5, the Hawks.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Now, here's Kuminga. He's coming off a 10-point game against Oklahoma City. Off target with his three.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
A nice shot by Simons.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Defended by Jones. And good that time. Kuminga's got his second bucket tonight.
No stopping Kuminga this time. He meets the inside contact with so much intensity, and he pretty much just goes through it.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by MP. And the Bulls get it back. And they double up MP. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Drops in the tray. Simons has got 17 now.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And here's MP for 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists here tonight. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside, Kuminga. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Connects again from distance.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. That one drops for him.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself.
Yet another bucket.
And it's 60 points again. Can't believe he's done it now 3 times.
I mean, right, 3 times. He's now tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign. Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And so it's Chicago in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing?
I would never be checking my stats and figure out if I'm close to a double-double or not. That's something I would never do.
Yeah, he was trying to figure out if he's close to the double-double. He didn't know if it was rebounds and points early or a cheeseburger.
I'm talking about the cheeseburger. What are you talking about, Kenny?
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Bulls.
Well, you look at all the assisted buckets, I like how they're working together. Ball movement and selfless play can be infectious.
Excuse me, are infectious and contagious the same thing?
You're the doctor. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
The Bulls shooting has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Richard, the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the Miami Heat for 3 seasons in a row.
You can't call it a rivalry if it's in the play-in. It's not the playoffs. The playoffs? With the Bulls finally committed to a rebuild, it could be a while before they create any more impressive postseason narratives.
They've got Trey Jones, Buzelis out there with MP. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Simons in at shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's McCollum. To the middle. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Daniels. Plenty of space.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Ball going up court. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Now, here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Pass to Buzelis. And they double up MP. Simons. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Johnson with a screen on Jones. And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 6 points.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And MP throws it down hard.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Daniels. Back to McCollum. Launches it. Rebound by the Bulls. They host the Kings after this game, and that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Good! Another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Here's McCollum. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Jones. MP outside. He got it again. Sensational. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Daniels against MP. Pass to Alexander Walker. 6 to shoot. To halt the run, Buzelis grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Nelson can't hit. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Alexander Walker passes to Johnson.
Yeah, that's a dunk that would get some high scores. You know Johnson put some time into that one.
A three from MP. Okongwu grabs the board. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Alexander Walker. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And another one falls.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Back to McCollum for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Nelson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Connects again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Pass to McCollum. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range. McCollum's got 29.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
In the corner, it's MP. And again for 3.
Splashes home another 3, and he moves into second place all time with that make for a game.
Greg, you have to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going to go in. He just keeps raining it down on him. Alexander Walker passes to McCollum. Okongwu with a screen on Jones. A good look from McCollum. Offline with the baseline jumper.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Jones against McCollum. Outside Daniels.
Totally focused on locking down the shooter. MP giving him no room to breathe.
So we're talking about Dyson Daniels. And good! There's another.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. McCollum finds Daniel. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here.
And another one.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Daniels with it, now defended by MP. Johnson, a wide open look, trains the three-pointer. Johnson's got 11 points.
Yeah, Johnson has developed into a good three-point shooter, and he's looking for opportunities to take advantage.
MP, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. To the inside, Okongwu. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight. Outside, Simons. Front past the arc. And another one falls. Amazing.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Now here's McCollum. He has 29. Down low, Okongwu, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
The 3 from connects again from distance.
The barrage continues, and he's now broken his own record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the bar higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can. Atlanta calls timeout. So for the Bulls, Smith checked in for Collins. Miller comes in for Buzella. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Jones. Then for the Hawks, Jock Landale's checked in for Okongwu. Kuminga comes in for Daniel. And it's Rizachet in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Kuminga with it. Now defended by MP. And here's McCollum for three. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
McCollum's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hawks. In the corner, it's MP. And yep, another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Johnson kicks to McCollum. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Clock at 6. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Rizachet. McCollum's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Carlson. Another bucket. Wow. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Kuminga, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
McCollum finds Kuminga.
Aggressive finish. You can see Kuminga is very confident in his athleticism in these spaces.
And here's MP for good. He hits again.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts in time for the second most points in an NBA game. What a historic night. McCollum, no good. The Bulls shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Hey, Richard, the play-in tournament has not been kind to the Bulls in the past couple years.
Well, first of all, you shouldn't be in the play-in tournament 3 seasons in a row. That's where we should start. And every time they fail to advance, it shows how valuable getting a top 6 seed can be.
Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Anferny Simons. Kisper's checked in for Atlanta. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Hawks shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Pass to Rizachet. Over in the corner, Kuminga. The three from McCollum. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And here's MP for 3. The Hawks shooting the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Now, here's Kisper. McCollum outside. The Hawks again can't hit. The 3 from MP. Rebound by Kisper. Pass to McCollum. The 3. Rebounded by Carlson. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. Three-pointer bangs home the trifecta.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Here's Rizachet. Good on the bucket. Rizachet's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Rizachet has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points.
Good, that's another bucket.
Kevin, I'm in disbelief. He set a new all-time record for scoring in a single game.
Well, Greg, a record that was for so long thought to be untouchable. He continues to amaze.
And MP now has one of the all-time records in sports history, passing Wilt's 100 mark. I never thought I'd see the day.
And the dunk by MP.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McCollum deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Smith. Sexton the pass to MP. Rebounded by the Hawks. Landale's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Rizachet. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. It's Chicago as they end the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. We welcome you back in with the arena still buzzing from the historic achievement we witnessed in the last quarter.
And I wasn't sure we'd ever see the single-game points record broken again. As far as an individual mark goes, it's one of the hardest to reach. He's as dialed in as he could be.
Hawks shooting straight 49% from the field. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Corey Kispert, Kuminga out there with Jock Landale. Then there's Rizachet, and it's McCollum in at the point. 5 to shoot. There's Kuminga. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When Kuminga is hitting threes, I'm not sure how you could possibly guard him.
Here's Carlson, and got it! Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. So it's Atlanta now. McCollum outside. To the paint. Here's Rizachet.
Yeah, if you give Rizachet a chance at the rim, he's gonna make you pay.
MP passes to Giddey. Back to MP. And they double up MP. Fires the three. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. Left side, Kuminga. It's McCollum on the wing. Giddey defending. Rizachet wide open. Oh, good on the triple. And Chicago's shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Back to Kispert, and the dunk by Kispert.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Carlson. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Kispert from the arc.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Pass to Rizachet. Outside, Kuminga. Which current player do you think is on that Richard Jefferson path to becoming an NBA analyst?
First of all, to hear you, Kevin Harlan, say that blows my mind. But I think Draymond Green, C.J. McCollum, there's some very, very good players out there that are way more experienced in the media coming out than I was. He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Here's Rizachet, covered by MP. Count it, good. And that's 11 points for Rizachet.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
MP, no good. Hawks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Back to Kispert. Rebound by the Bulls. Sexton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Good on the triple.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Rizachet with it. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Carlson. Here's Giddey. Rizachet with the steal. They're running. Floats it up for Kuminga. And stolen by Miller. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And here is MP. And there's the drive. Landale grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Risache, covered by MP. And it's Risache missing. The three from MP. No good on that one. Atlanta's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
They throw good, McCollum.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. They're a valuable piece for this team.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Johnson, he's checked in for Zachary Risache. And Daniels subbed in for Kispert. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Bulls have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Smith on the wing, and stolen by Daniels. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
Second team foul. At the line for the Hawks, C.J. McCollum.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Kuminga.
7, Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
The Hawks shooting 55% of the fourth. They are executing late. Alexander Walker passes to Landale. Johnson outside. Atlanta again missing. And so MV will bring it up for Chicago. Giddey finds MP. Good! Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Pass to McCollum. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Sexton. Now Landale. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Alexander Walker. The Hawks again can't hit. MP outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Alexander Walker, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP against Daniels. Here's Carlson. Rebound by the Hawks. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Pass to Alexander Walker. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
MP outside. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now McCollum, pass to Daniel. And a miss there on the triple.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned. Giddey against McCollum. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
Atlanta's shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. McCollum up top. Giddey defending. McCollum, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Giddey the pass to Sexton. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. A three-pointer off the mark. And for the Hawks, they're shooting about 40% here in the fourth quarter. Back to McCollum. Puts up a three. And it's MP with the rebound. And Chicago shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Ties it from 19. And there's Sexton. That's good on the assist by MP.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to McCollum. And G.A., just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Here's Alexander Walker. McCollum outside. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Here's MP. Atlanta with the rebound. Johnson right side. Pass to Alexander Walker. And that one is hammered home.
And since arriving in the NBA, sharing the ball is something Johnson has worked at.
MP passes to Giddey. From downtown, good on the three-point shot. Giddey's got 6 here in this quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bulls.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
Inside, MP up top, on the wing, Giddey. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. McCollum against Giddey. Johnson from outside.
Nice awareness right there. MP doing a good job getting his timing right on that block.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
At the line for the Hawks, Jalen Johnson taking 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Giddey. From outside the arc. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill,
I don't think it's an exaggeration to say we just witnessed the greatest individual performance in NBA history, with MP racking up 90 points. Talk about it, MP.
Woo! Oh, God. Look, usually I talk about myself, but today I'm not gonna do that. I just want to, say I'll do whatever the team needs me to do. And tonight when I seen that symbol go up in the sky, I had to get on my superhero tip. I'll probably need to drop 100 before my career's over, but to my teammates and all the fans, just know, whatever it takes, I got you.
Just amazing work, MP.
Hey, I'm always out here to be the best I can. Thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. So long and good night, everyone.
MP, right here. Right here. Come on, MP. Always Frank. Here we go. All right. MP, you just scored the most points in a game in league history. I mean, where do you go mentally to be able to perform so historically well, I guess?
Wow, Frank. Somewhere an angel just got their wings.
Settle down.
Listen, my mindset's the same every single game. I want to dominate. Most nights, I do that. But every once in a while, I make history too.
Okay, so what makes the difference between regular, everyday domination and historical domination? Great to know.
Whoa, Frank. I don't know, man. I don't. If I could tell you that, I'd bottle it up and take a little bit out every day. That's the beauty of this sport. I guess you just never know what'll happen. But one more thing. For the memes, Frank.
Yeah, as the number of points you just scored in the game that we just saw.
Yeah,
thank you, MP. Really.
MP, I have a question.
MP, I have one about that.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going up against those guys in Europe as grown men. I think he's a really good sleeper pick for Rookie of the Year this year. Shout out MP.
Hey, there he is.
my favorite client, and the team's newest starter. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin. Yeah. It's all pretty exciting now, isn't it?
Hey, listen, this is just the first step towards you becoming the face of the franchise.
Oh, well, I like how that sounds.
But it won't be easy, though. You gotta establish yourself as the best player on a championship caliber team.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, but if you do it, the rewards are off the charts, man.
Yeah, well, you know me, Austin. I'm not ever scared, and I'm just crazy enough to believe I could do anything.
That's why I love you, MP. Never change.
Right here, baby. Watch the screen.
So, let's talk about your passion projects, huh?
Yeah. My basketball anime. Tell me you found a studio.
We're not quite there yet, but we've made really good progress on that club league you wanted to start.
Okay, great. Let's do that.
Now, I know this one's important to you.
It's very important, Austin. I mean, after seeing how many kids fall through the cracks of the recruiting process, I need to build a circuit that allows me to find true talent in far-out places.
I know, and I've been working to put together the right staff on the business side of things. That's almost done. But what's the one thing any sports league needs to be successful?
Talent.
That's right. We need a director of recruiting. So, I reached out to Dion, and he says he might have found someone who's perfect for us.
Woo! Gotta love Dion.
Yeah, he's the best. He knows everybody, and he's a great judge of character. He wants you to meet this mystery candidate at his gym to see if you like him.
Who is it? Look at me.
Okay.
You already know who it is, don't
Yes,
you?
I know who it is. He wanted it to be a
it.
surprise. So go down there.
Fine. I'll link up with dude and see if he's a good fit. Oh, man. You and Dion.
Have fun.
Yo, Dion. Wait. No. Bruh. Kobe?
Oh, man.
Hey.
Don't tell me you forgot the little guys already.
Man, come on. You know I can't do that. Man, it's crazy seeing you right now.
I don't get a hello?
This guy. Come on, Dion. Don't trip. You know I love you, bro. But it's been a hot minute since I seen my man Kobe.
Oh, man, he comes to the gym all the time.
Yeah?
You know what? You should stop by sometime.
You just gonna guilt trip me like that, huh? You know I'll be busy. But hey, Kobe, what's up, man? What you been up to? You still hooping?
I mean, no, not professionally, but, you know, that's still what I do best. That and identify talent.
Sir. Man, hey, I just want to let you know I appreciate you, man. Back in the day, you were one of the few people who actually respected my game.
Of course, bro. I mean, you were a late bloomer, but, I mean, by the time you were a senior, you were a beast. I mean, I was surprised I was ranked higher than you.
Me too.
Yo, Kobe would be good for your club league. I mean, not only can he identify talent, he understands the culture. He really connects with the prospects I bring through the gym.
Word, okay. I'm down to chop it up about that, but I'm trying to get these runs in real quick. You down for one start?
You see me standing here, don't you? Okay. Y'all two play on the same team. Let's see if your chemistry is as strong on the court as it is off of it.
Hey, I'm down.
All right,
Yeah,
let's go.
Hey, try to keep up, though.
All right. go,
Let's
man.
go, bro. Hey, that was a good run out there. You still got your juice, I see.
Hey, I'm no pro, but I'm still in the gym every day. Oh, that was too easy. I got a tougher squad for you next.
What? Bro, why didn't you lead with your top dogs?
I'm not trying to have NBA star MP pull a hammy in my gym. I'm just trying to get you warmed up.
Hey, your gym, your rules, big bro.
That's right.
Hey, you ready to run?
I already know.
Hey, we back at it. Siempre.
Set it up. Come get it. Ball up. Put it back. Put it back. Check MP.
Watch MP at the arc.
Yo, no lie, it's been fun twinning with you after all this time.
Hey, man, it's nice having you barking at someone else all game.
I appreciate that. You always been a real one, man.
Thanks,
so,
man.
look, obviously we're here to talk about this new club league I'm putting together.
Right.
But I gotta know, why you wanna be a part of it?
I mean, how many times did we talk in high school about Vermont kids getting disrespected?
Oh, all the time.
Exactly, bro. So, I feel like I need to play a part in changing people's perspectives on where you can actually find top talent.
So, you got a deal or what?
Chill, Dion. We're gonna talk about it more later.
Hey, man, we just catching up, bro.
Oh, and I love to see it, but I'm about to close the gym, so y'all gotta catch up elsewhere. All right, now come back soon, right?
All
I'm
right.
gonna have some tougher comp for y'all then.
Let's go.
All right. Hey, man, gym closed. Let's go.
The sun is always shining here at Jordan Jams. Ball is, he'll take you down while keeping it on the down low. Whatever you think happens when you play him, you don't see nothing. Capiche? Best not to mess with. Frankie Finger Roll.
Well, you have my condolences. I killed Frankie in a one-on-one. Hear that?
Let's get it on. Lightning fast flight, MP. Come on, man. The deepest time is at least. Somebody missed their assignment. They're playing hot potato with the rock. He's off from three. Okay, they're out here playing the right way. They said I dare you.
Yo, what's the score? Yo, watch it. Who got him? Hey, get bored, yeah! 18-19.
For the win! Who's cooking right now? Find him! The game winner's up. That's a wrap.
Hey, twin, so Deion's been telling me you've been spending a lot of time in the gym.
Oh yeah, man, I love this gym, bro. I get to hoop with the top prospects. I get to hoop with the NBA guys. And, you know, Deion's taking me under his wing a little, too, so.
Wait, like how?
You know, everything. Showing me how he trains people. Introducing me to his contacts.
So, like his protege?
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't used those words yet, but, you know, yeah. And I feel like he's looking for the guy who's going to run this gym when he retires.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know he is getting old.
For sure.
Who getting old?
You old, man.
I thought they taught you to respect your elders in that maple syrup factory you grew up in.
Oh, that's cold. That's cold. But, hey, you got any new talent in the gym today? I mean, my boy's trying to get a challenge.
Well, if you can get past this first one.
If?
Like I said, if you can get past this first one, I got a special surprise for you.
Let's show him.
All right.
Good luck.
Pop it, baby. Hey, come on, get on. Put it back, good boy. Come around. This you. Represent. You got it.
Bounce that.
Get mine! Oh, that's that's a foul! Stay positive, it's yours, man!
Oh, hit that!
Shut up, shoot up! Get there, get there!
Get on MP!
Box out!
Watch here! Hey, I need help!
Game, twin.
That's all you, bro. I'm just following your lead.
Whoa, wait. When did you become so modest?
Bro, I'm good at hoops, but I'm great at evaluating talent. I mean, that's why you need me to be your recruiting director.
Right.
Bro, it's not just because I have a good eye either, you know? Like, I have a system. And, you know, like some outside-the-box ideas about how we can get guys signed up with our league.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, save that for after the game. I got NBA royalty in the gym today, and I ain't trying to keep them waiting.
Yeah. Bro, I'm touched. I didn't know you felt that way.
Man, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about Blake.
Wait. Griffin's in the building?
Yeah. He comes to the gym from time to time. I told him I had some tough comp in today. He said, let's do it. So you up for it?
Bro,
For sure.
I loved Lob City growing up. Like, it's going to feel so good to
Man,
blank
just
that
get
out.
over there.
No, I'm
Don't
serious.
keep
It's
waiting.
going to feel so good.
Go.
All right.
All right, nice game, you two.
We appreciate that, D.
Yeah. All right, look, I gotta start locking up the gym. I'll see y'all later.
All right. Want to get some food or something? I could walk you through that recruiting system, but, you know, it'll take a minute.
Man, honestly, I want to hear all about it, I do. But I was speaking with Dion and my agent a little bit more about it, and we decided you're the right man for the job.
What? Dang.
Yeah, but that's only if you want us to.
Of course. Yeah, bro. I'm in.
That's what's up. Yeah.
Man, yo, this is about to be revolutionary, man. Hey, I got so many ideas to tell you.
Right, then let's go get that food and talk about it.
All right.
Hey, and it's on me.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm coming to you live from the locker room before the very first game of my Rookie Revenge Tour. We're going up against a so-called blue chipper from this year's draft, and I'm looking to show the world who's really him.
All right. You feel like you're putting pressure on yourself to perform, by talking so publicly about this?
Nah, not at all. These kids were in college swiping their meal plans and doing problem sets last year. I was in Europe playing against grown men, running professional sets, and working on my game 24/7. Tonight is when all of that work, that's gonna pay off. Stay tuned. MP out.
Are there any players with NBA experience who are college?
Yeah, absolutely.
Looking good, my guy.
Everything good, MP?
I'm concerned. You're focusing on small programs a bit too much.
Agreed. It's awesome to have eyes on people that could go under the radar, but the 4 or 5 of the guys you listed are at schools with less than 100 fans in the crowd.
What's your point? That's not a metric that we regularly speak of.
Sure. No one's watching, so
When we plan practices this weekend, we say
I don't know if that's true.
Imagine if hundreds of people could hear us talking. Would you be nervous? It'd be hard to think of what to say running out without extending an arm. I'd like our G League team to do more driving.
get our shooters some practice
As a means of getting better perimeter looks?
Secondarily.
to get the defense out of position.
Yes. Players can't resist trying to help, and when they do, we'll make them
Decided
pay.
to travel destination? All right. Maybe we send some Steve Nash MVP season reels. Few people ever did.
Looking sharp, MP?
We're looking forward to the next home game, Bulls fans, because the first 10,000 of you will receive your own Bulls hoodie. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Bulls along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond and address your concern immediately. Bulls Nation, be here at the next Bulls home game because everyone will be getting a Benny the Bull bobblehead. The National Basketball Association and the Chicago Bulls are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or field.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the lands of the free and the home of the brave?
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. And with the season still getting up to full speed, here are the latest power rankings. Let's see who's off to the races. The good news is they're trending in the right direction, still right in the middle of the pack.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Precious Achiuwa, and it's Carter in at the 1 spot. And for Chicago, they've got Trey Jones, Buzelis out there with Zach Collins. Then it's MP, and it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Well, Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling, the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
Well, you love the extra work MP has been putting in at practice and in the film room. He's talked about how he wants to grow faster. And I can certainly say I'm excited to watch how MP develops.
We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game, my goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Thank you. Well, we've seen glimpses of greatness from this year's rookie class, and tonight we have a couple of interesting rookies going head-to-head. I asked MP about the matchup. He said his goal is to become the best of his entire group. He's taking that on as a very personal challenge. Guys, you have to like that determination.
All right, thanks for the report. He's as competitive as they come. Here's Jones. The Kings getting their last shot to go. MP scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Jones finds MP. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebound by Sacramento. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner.
Now here's Simons. He had 22 in the win against Atlanta. A nice shot by MP.
Extra effort goes the way of MP for the score.
4-3. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Kings trail by 3. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the player. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Now here's DeRozan. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. In third, the Bulls.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
Chicago leading by 3. Collins outside. Chicago passing it around. There's Simons with a 3. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Puts up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Jones with the ball. Now Carter defending. Here's MP. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, and unlike a lot of other young players, MP has shown he's comfortable working in the mid-range.
Now here's Levine. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
Well, he also did a good job of making plays for others. What a performance from him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the basket is good. MP's got 14 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
DeRozan finds Carter. Outside Levine. DeRozan outside. Fires the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
the previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's time for dance time. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves.
That's good from DeRozan. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
He hits the second from the line. And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Here's DeRozan, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Outside Achua, back to Carter. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And he lobs it up.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's DeRozan. He's got 5. Here's the pick. Pulls up at the elbow, and that one's good. DeRozan's got 7 points.
Well, that's why you run set plays, to get DeRozan that space he needs to go to work.
A nice shot by Carlson.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
The shot off that time. Collins with the defensive effort. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. That one's wide left. Kings trail by 7. Outside Carter. And a foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
And the Bulls making a change here. Giddey's checked in.
Josh Giddey.
Here's Carter. Achua with a screen on Jones. 5 on the clock. Carter. DeRozan for 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 10.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
There's Simons with a 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be time to give someone else a chance.
On the wing, DeRozan. Shoots over Simons. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Carter.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
There's Simons with a three. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Here's Levine for three. Simons with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jones misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Levine. And the three off target.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Out to Simons from the arc. The rebound by Carter. Kings trail by 5. Here's Levine. Ooh, Levine with another miss.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And you have to admit, their work in the paint has been exceptional.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
That one misses for Simons.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets.
Now here's Murray. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Levine against Collins. And that's good. Zach Levine for three. Levine's got his second basket on the night.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Giddey scanning the floor. Hits the trifecta. And the Bulls lead by 7.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Levine passes to Monk. Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Monk. Let's go with a three. Gets the three ball to go.
The D has to know where Monk is in these situations. He's a competitor who loves getting the answer three.
Outside Sexton. Now Simons. Outside Giddey. Fires from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the year.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
Well, in terms of where they sit in the league, these teams are both in the middle of the pack, but both are looking to take the next step.
Now here. Sexton. No made baskets yet. Outside Giddey. Lets the three fly. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. 4-point game. Hits a three-pointer.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
DeRozan against Simons. Nice move. Good work defensively by DeRozan.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Monk passes to DeRozan. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Giddey against Monk. Giddey into the lane. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
That is Giddey at his best, using his long strides to get to the rim.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's DeRozan. Lots of room. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
DeRozan against Simons. Over DeRozan. Simon's shot is good. Simons has gotten his third basket of the night.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
MP getting it done for the Chicago Bulls. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long day.
Smith out there with Miller. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Giddey in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. A nice shot by Smith.
Well, hey, Smith has this kind of range, which is why you got to at least honor his shot.
And you look at Colin Sexton, puts points on the board, Graham, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Now here's Monk. 14 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Miller with it, defended by Murray. Okoro passes to Giddey. Chicago passing it around. Picked by Smith. Sexton finds Smith. Back to Sexton. There's the triple. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. The Kings leading. Hayes, the pass to Monk. Back to Hayes. Now Murray. Pass to Monk. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Giddey against Hayes. Miller outside. Murray against Smith. Here's Sexton. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And look, Sexton's lack of size has never prevented him from mixing it up down low.
Hayes, the pass to Murray. Back to Hayes. There's the 3. Miller pulls it in.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. It's his first trip to the line. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Chicago making some changes. Carlson, he's checked in for Miller. Simons comes in for Sexton. And it's Trey Jones in for Giddey. Sacramento also making some changes. Achua's checked in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Hunter. And it's Carter in for Hayes. First free throw is good. Well, Stan, one thing the Bulls know they have to improve is their interior defense.
Well, B.A., look, last year the Bulls right at the bottom in opponents' points in the paint. They've got to form a functional wall and keep intruders at bay.
That one misses. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. but his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back over to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Giddey, that's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
Standing 6'8", Giddey is a long guard, and that helps him around the hoop.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Chicago grabs the miss. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Atlanta.
Yeah, they were really able to keep their intensity high throughout the game. You never really saw them back off.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance, and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
And Sacramento has possession. Chicago making their last shot. Gets the three to fall.
Tonight, DeRozan has been an absolute menace. Once he gets cooking on offense, he keeps looking for his shot.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Smith's got his third bucket of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he gets it to go. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, tough finish by DeRozan. Made him work for those 2 points.
Giddey against Monk. Giddey passes to Simons. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result. He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Pass to Jones. Back to Giddey. They set a pick. From behind the arc. Rebound by Sacramento.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And here's Achua. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Simons. And it's DeRozan missing.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Against Giddey. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with young players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course is taking place.
And he drops the first.
Well, you look at how far Monk has come over the course of his career, turning into a really well-rounded player, especially passing and shooting-wise. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Simons, a screen on Monk. Giddey against Monk. Now here's Giddey, tightly guarded, no good with a layup. And so it's Monk who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. DeRozan with the bucket.
Well, DeRozan is a big-time scorer. Off the dribble, off the catch, he can do it all.
Stolen by Carter. Back come the Kings in transition. Counted. DeRozan's got 24 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
On the wing, Jones. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Collins defending. Sacramento passing it around. And there's a pick. Carter from outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Bulls trail by 3. Outside Giddey. Pass to Simons. Six to shoot. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Achua with it, guarded by Smith. Carter from outside, and it's Chicago with a board. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jones. Simons passes to Giddey. Get it back. Outside Jones. Pass to Giddey. Collins with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Giddey. There's the drive. And there it is for him. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Working well off the screen. Giddey taking full advantage of the freedom the play gives him.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Chicago making some changes. Booz Ellis is checked in for Smith, and Sexton subbed in for Giddey. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Sacramento. And so here's Sacramento. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 24. Booz Ellis grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. Now Simons. He's got 9. And the shot goes down. Simons got 11 points.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Pass to DeRozan. Here's Carter. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. Outside Sexton. That shot is off. The Kings shooting has been great this game. 58%. DeRozan down low. He's covered by Simons. And the basket by DeRozan. And it's a 4-point Sacramento lead. Jones feels it out. Pass to Simons. Fires for 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's DeRozan. Jones against Carter. 3-pointer. Collins with the rebound. Chicago has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Here's Jones, and the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
On the wing, DeRozan. Outside LaVine. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Here's Jones. No good there with a step-back J. The Kings lead by 5. From 17, hits the front of the rim and out.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 13.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
DeRozan outside. Offline from the high post. Yes, he did! It is good!
That's just unbelievable.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Taking a look here at Chicago, this is when it starts to get real. You pass the opening night energy, and you're not as well rested as you were in the offseason.
Yeah, it's time to show us what you really can do.
And let's take a look at this first half of play for the Kings. Not a lot of separation here at the midway point.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They've played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
Mincing, no words, as usual. We'll see if Coach can get into their heads. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Here's Carter. And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Precious Achiuwa, and it's Carter in at the point guard. Now here's Levine. Levine draws the double. Pass to Achiuwa. The 3 ball. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 5 assists in the game.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up. Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Sacramento. On the wing, DeRozan. Over MP. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one for the lead. And no problem from Simons as he finishes at the rim. Simons has got 15.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
DeRozan against MP. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Carter. This one for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Up top, Levine. He's covered by Simons. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shot to stop the run. Simons with a rebound. Simons has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the 3rd quarter.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Now here's DeRozan. 26 points for him. Carter from outside. Again, the miss by the Kings. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. He's feeling it. And again, it's Chicago.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Kicks it to DeRozan. To stop the drought. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical. And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Outside Carter. Outside Levine. Sinks it from distance. Levine's got 12 points.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
Kicks it out to MP. Oh, MP buries the triple.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 9.
Well, Levine is known for his scoring, but he's a capable passer as well.
Pass to Simons. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
DeRozan down low. MP's there, and he can't jam it through. MP makes his move, and it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
And the shot's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
With the hook shot, Collins. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Zach Collins, shooting 1.
Free throw is good from Collins. And here's Carter. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Levine. out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And here's Simons outside. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan outside. The drive by MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
MP went right for the teeth and got rewarded.
And so here's Sacramento. It's a 10-point game. DeRozan down low, covered by MP. Good on the bucket. DeRozan's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Carter. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jones from outside. DeRozan with the rebound. Kings trail by 8. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Simons left side. The three. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Simons has got 7 points here in the quarter. Pass to Levine. Now here's Carter. From deep. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Jones misses. The Kings have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Levine with it. Now guarded by Simons. Pulls up on the wing. Levine can't hit.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Goes up on the baseline. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by MP. Carlson's got 6 assists here tonight. And timeout called by Doug Christie. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Giddy's checked in for Simons. And the Kings also making a change. Monk's checked in. The three. It's rebounded by Carlson. Carlson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Jones. Inside. Collins passes to Giddey. From deep, MP. Rebound by Sacramento. Achua's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Carter. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Jones from outside. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Carlson's got assist number 7 tonight. Outside Carter. Pass to Levine. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And he's going for the oop here. Monk with a steal. And here's Levine. There's a screen. Takes the 3. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 7 tonight. MP drives in. Uses the glass on the layup. Carlson's got 37.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Carter, the pass to Levine. It's Monk on the wing. Giddey defends. Pass to Carter. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. Carter's got 11.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. first here in this second half.
Oh, MP, stunning!
Oh, man, MP, that was nasty.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T connected cam. Carter with it. He's got 11. Outside Levine. Sacramento passing it around. And it's Monk missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
The shot by Buzel is no good. Kings trail by 15. Pass to Achua.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now Levine. Outside Monk. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Carlson.
They need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Monk against Giddey. Monk passes to Achua. Takes a three. And it's Monk missing.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Jones from outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Monk. Pure from three-point range. 14 points for him.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. For Chicago, Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Miller comes in for Buzelis. And it's Collins Sexton in for Jones. A minute 15 left in the third quarter here. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. The kick to Hunter. The three is up. Chicago grabs the miss. Carlson's got rebound number 11. Launches a three. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Monk looking around. Pass to DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Sexton. The three from DeRozan. The shot, no good.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Kicks it out to MP. Outside Giddey. To the paint. On the wing, MP. Now Sexton. Beyond the arc. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Carlson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. DeRozan for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Bulls out in front, running away with it. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1/4 to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Jalen Smith. MP is out there with Miller. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Sexton in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And DeRozan gets it to go.
How about the muscle there? DeRozan refusing to let the defense hold him back.
Pass to Sexton. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 19. Outside Monk. Here's the 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Smith passes to MP. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Kings. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's Monk. DeRozan down low. Checked by Sexton. 4 on the clock. Hunter can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 16. Giddey passes to Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, the defense has to offer more resistance, or else they can expect Smith to keep going at them down there.
Now here's DeRozan, and here's Hunter from the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Carlson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Giddey passes to MP. From downtown, drops in the 3. MP's got 45 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Monk for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Well, Domantas Sabonis already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And BA, he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
Collins, he's checked in for Miller. Now here's Hunter. And yep, it's good. Hunter's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, it takes so much control to hit the shot like Hunter did there. Impressive stuff from the mid-range.
On the wing, Sexton. Back to MP. Pass to Giddey. Let's go with a 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's DeRozan from outside the arc. And it's Monk, that time on the assist by DeRozan. Monk's got 7 points for the quarter.
By no means is Monk an elite three-point shooter, but he makes enough to force you to guard the line. Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Here's Monk. DeRozan outside. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, BA. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Stolen by Collins. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Smith. Back to Giddey. From deep, MP. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Giddey against Monk. Pass to DeRozan. Over Sexton. Here's Murray. And here is DeRozan. Checked by Sexton. Looking to end the run. Sacramento again missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here's Hunter for 3. It's rebounded by Carlson. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Kept alive. Giddey passes to Sexton. From deep, MP. The shot won't fall. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Outside Monk. Fires in the triple. Monk's got 10 points in the quarter.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Some changes for Chicago. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Smith. Anthony Simons comes in for Sexton. And it's Trey Jones in for Giddey. Sacramento also making some changes. Achua's checked in for Murray. Zach LaVine comes in for Hunter. And it's Carter in for Monk. MP shot is good.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Back to Carter. Sacramento passing it around. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Over Simons. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And you got to give Levine a lot of credit. He's cleaned up that jump shot since getting drafted back in 2014.
Carlson drops in the layup for 2. Carlson's got 58.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Now here's Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Graham.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Miller comes in for Buzelis. Sexton's checked in for Simons. And Giddey's subbed in for Jones. Here's Levine. Launches a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Carlson's got his 16th rebound on the night. And they're running. Another one falls. Amazing.
Another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He's one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. I don't think you can make an argument against that. DeRozan against MP. Clock at 6. DeRozan outside. Carter from outside. The rebound by MP. Carlson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. He gets it in there.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Achua. Pass to DeRozan. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about them?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving. A well-practiced shooter. Levine has complete confidence in his shooting motion.
Achua with a rebound. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. Achua with the dunk.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Chicago shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. The 3 ball connects again from distance.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better 3-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Sexton against Levine. And it's good. 2 points. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Back to MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, that's on the defense. How did they let MP get deep positioning like that?
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, it's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league. There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Pass to DeRozan. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th. Levine can't hit.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And here's him. Good! Another from 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. On the wing, Levine to halt the run. Good work there as it goes. Levine's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times. So graceful with the teardrop.
Pass to MP. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Back to Carter. Sacramento passing it around. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound. MP outside. Fires from deep. And again for 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for 3rd most threes in a single game.
Boy, he's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long. What a shooting performance. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
All right, let's send it over to the sidelines to Jennifer Quintana.
Tonight was a matchup of 2 top rookies, and you managed to come out on top. How do you feel?
Same as I did pregame. I knew I belonged. I knew that before the draft. I haven't had the easiest road, but that'll only make me stronger. I'm ready to show what I can do against anybody in this league.
Looking forward to more, MP. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Over to you, B.A.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
'60 is serious business, MP. I know you tired, because I for sure was. Congrats.
Hi, MP. I'm Tess. Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
Nice to meet you, Tess. Hey, I want you to know I've been rocking with Gatorade since day 1. So I appreciate you having me here.
The pleasure is all ours. Everything we do here at Gatorade is in service to athletes like yourself. We've designed all this with the help of the Gatorade Sports Science Institute.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And for Chicago, Puzelis out there with Collins. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's MP. And it's Simons in at the 2-guard spot. And we have a little extra spice to this game tonight. This is the first game of the NBA Cup for each of these teams.
Well, with only 4 games in the group stage, you have to get off to a good start. This is a big game for both teams in the Cup. And, of course, this game counts in the regular season as well.
Now, Hart following the 3-point attempt by MP. Bridges finds Brunson over Jones. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Nailed from 3-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in that direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Back to Brunson. Hits the 3-point bomb. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
A 3 from MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Jones, no one around him. And the 3 off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Out to Bridges. Another 3 for New York.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Jones, the pass to MP. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. MP's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Bulls. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Here's Collins. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Here's Carlson. The Knicks pull it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Hart kicks to Brunson. And the rejection by MP. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Count that one. Bulls trail by 3. MP outside. And Simons has it in the corner. And the Bulls another 3.
Man, lots of confidence on that 3 from Simons.
Out to Brunson. Outside, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
MP outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
New York's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. New York moving the ball around. Bridges finds Hart to the left wing, and here's Brunson outside. So for New York, their last game will win against Milwaukee. Ellis, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
With his soft touch around the rim, Ellis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Back to Brunson, three-pointer. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
New York's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Pass to Towns. Here's Anunoby. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
In the corner, it's MP. Trains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 14 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now, MP. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. And it's Simons missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Hart, wide open, he fires. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
And Jones has it in the corner. Carlson can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Bridges. Here's Anunoby, and then Anunoby slams it in.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Shots good by Carlson.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's MP. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. No good on the 3. The Knicks leading by 5. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Hart. Anunoby has the open look. Off target from the baseline. Jones, the pass to MP. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And Chicago shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They're sticking to the campaign.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Chicago making some changes. Jalen Smith comes in for Bruce Ellis. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Jones. And then for New York, Mitchell Robinson comes in for OG Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. Bulls on D, trailing by 2. Brunson outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Josh Giddey.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
And the first one at the line is good. The second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
The three from MP. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
To the paint, here's Robinson, and the rejection by MP. Giddey with it, Brunson picks him up. Shots good by Carlson. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Now, here's MP. 23 points in the game. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
.151 left in the first quarter of the game. Brunson outside. Towns kicks to Hart. Robinson a screen on Giddey. Brunson good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson scanning the floor. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
3-pointers, Simon. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight. Hart outside. Back to Brunson. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Carlson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, the handles have never been in doubt, Josh Giddey. That is pretty.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hart outside. Towns. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Bridges against MP. The 3-ball. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's MP making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. And it's the Bulls with the ball. After New York gets the 3, here's Giddey. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Knicks trailing. Bridges passes to McBride. Here's Alvarado. It's Robinson, top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Sohan. Out to Bridges. Now Sohan. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Giddey the pass to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Smith's got his first basket.
That's what you call playing with passion and getting after it, Jalen Smith.
Here's Alvarado. Giddey defending. Now Alvarado. Still yet to score. No good. That would have tied it.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
McBride's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Okoro kicks to Giddey. Robinson pulls it in.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Pass to Alvarado. Robinson up top. Bridges for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Well, you saw how dialed up they were from distance. The defense just couldn't get out to everyone.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Chicago making some changes. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Miller. MP comes in for Okoro. And Jones subbed in for Colin Sexton. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Anunoby's checked in. And here's MP for 3. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Alvarado finds Robinson. McBride with the ball. This time out he had 14 points. And the rejection by MP. Giddey the pass to MP. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
What heart by MP going through contact there and converting.
The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in.
MP shooting 1.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. The clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now, MP. After the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. And here's MP for 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 12. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you guys.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's MP. Again, Chicago.
You know, MP starting to look good there from the mid-range.
New York shooting in this game, 45%. Towns, a screen on Giddey. Outside, Towns. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Carlson can't hit. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to McBride. Now, here's Bridges. Back to McBride. Towns, a screen on Jones. No good from outside.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And here is Giddey. Off target from outside. MP against Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. And so is Jones. He'll bring it up for Chicago. This their first look at this year's New York squad. MP looking around. Back to Giddey. MP outside. Shot clock at 5. Jones kicks to MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The Bulls making a switch here. Collins is checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Brunson's checked in. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Towns for 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 14 points.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Giddey gets a screen from Carlson. The offensive rebound. MP strong inside.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. His three-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Giddey, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Brunson. Last time out he had 38 points. Towns is doubled. Shot clock at 3. Great open look there. Anunoby's got his second bucket tonight.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
DB, it's hard to believe, but OG Anunoby is still in his 20s. He clearly has room to grow.
The league better look out. OG Anunoby is starting to understand he can be a force on the offensive end. We already know he's a menace defensively.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Anunoby finds Brunson. The layup missed.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Simons, he's checked in for Chicago. And New York with a change here, too. Miles McBride's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And that one falls for Collins. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Anunoby, good.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
The Bulls leading by 8. And Simons has it in the corner. And the Bulls with another miss. The Knicks shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. The three. And Jones pulls it down. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you've got to do it as a unit.
Now, here's Simon. 12 points for him.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Pass to Towns. Here's McBride. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Knicks trail by 11. Launches it. Good defense by MP.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one. 3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Brunson. Oh, Anunoby in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh my. How high does OG Anunoby get to finish that pass? Wow.
Jones, the pass to MP. It's MP muscling his way for 2.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Back to Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Robinson, and it's Bridges in for Miles McBride.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Collins. Outside, Simon. Here's Bruce Ellis. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 6th assist on the night. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Carlson. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And here's Brunson outside. And so it's Chicago taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly.
Welcome, everybody. A fun-filled evening underway, and before we talk about the first half of this game, let's see those power rankings.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they're making an early statement. We're the team to beat. I know the season's a marathon, but at this point, I don't know how you pick against them.
Agreed. Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the New York Knicks.
Jacking up that many wild threes, you know Coach is going to be giving you an earful.
Yeah, but who's calling the plays? Who can put the game plan together? Coach should be yelling in the mirror.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And so it's New York with it. 19-point game. We've got Buzelis and Fernie Simons out there with Jones. Then it's MP, and it's Collins in at the 5 down low. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Here's Jones. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And it's Simons missing. Hart outside. Brunson against Jones. Right in the heart of the defense. Ah, Brunson.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Bridges with the steal. And here we go. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Collins setting the pick for MP. Towns with the steal. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. Sinks the triple. Bridges has got 9.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Chicago leading by 10. In the corner, it's Buzelis. And nothing is falling for him right now. For New York, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. The 3 from MP. And the Bulls with another miss.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And that one is good. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now here's Jones. He has yet to score. Carlson can't hit.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
To the inside. They kick out to Anunoby. And he's good on the 3 ball. And now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's MP for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Carlson's got 53.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Fires at the elbow. Rebound by the Bulls.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Brunson. He's got 27. Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson, no good.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Simons from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Bridges. Here's Hart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, there's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Josh Hart taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hart. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Guys, when you talk about Josh Hart, he is putting himself in the conversation for one of the best rebounding guards we've ever seen.
Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Smith checked in for Zach Collins. Brunson finds Towns. In the corner, it's Bridges. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
On the wing, Jones. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. And the layup is good. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Outside, Jones. And the Bulls another 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And here's Brunson. He has 29. Here's Anunoby. Hands it from downtown. Anunoby's got 16 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Shots good by Carlson.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Smith against Towns. New York needs to get off a shot. Anunoby, good.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Over to the left wing. And there's Buzelis on the assist by MP. He's got 8.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Outside, Towns. Towns is doubled. Back to Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Well, if we look back, another one goes. Incredible.
And his tear continues. Another 60-point game. I've never seen anything like this.
And now has the record for the most 60-plus point games in a row. And the shot will not go from Anunoby.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
Connects again from distance.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. And Brunson gets it to go.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
And MP throws it down hard.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Hart outside. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Connects from three-point range. Hart's got his second bucket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Good, another from 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns, and he banks in the layup. Towns has got 22 points.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Here's Carlson, and he drives in, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson finds Anunoby. Off target with his three.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
That's exactly what you want to see from MP at this stage of his career. Get to the rim and leave no doubt.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Miller's checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for Trey Jones. And New York making a change here. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Brunson. He's got 31. Bridges outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
Now, here's Simon. He's guarded closely. MP, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Bridges outside. Unloads. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Carlson, and another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson outside. Smith with the defensive effort.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Simons the pass to Giddey. The three from MP. It's rebounded by Brunson. New York shooting 47%, pretty solid. Pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself. And turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
And here's MP for three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Brunson against MP. The 10-footer. And that's good off the glass that time. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half. The Bulls leading by 13. Giddey kicks to MP. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson right side. They set the pick. Pass to Hukporti. Here's McBride. A three-pointer is right on target. McBride's got 6.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Giddey kicks to MP. And again for 3.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands GA by himself for 3rd place in most threes all time. And so it's MP making things happen for the Bulls. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We come back right after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. Alvarado. Here's Anunoby. Off target from three-point range.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Alvarado passes to Towns. Back to Alvarado. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls leading by 16. Outside for Sexton. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Pass to Alvarado. Now Towns. Covered by Miller. From 11 feet away. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, it's MP. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Here's Alvarado. Covered by MP. Alvarado finds Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York, no good that time either. And here's MP. They'll bring it up for Chicago. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Anunoby passes to Alvarado. Now here's Towns. Over in the corner, McBride. From outside, off the mark. Chicago leading by 19 points. Miller, the pass to Giddey. And here's MP. Good! Another from 3.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the 2nd most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. Here's Alvarado. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on Zach Collins. Allie, what have they told you?
Guys, I was able to talk with Chicago's head athletic trainer about his status. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. This is an unfortunate setback right at the beginning of the season and certainly not the start they were hoping for. Back to the table.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Well, at least we know now how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Alvarado passes to Towns. Towns, a screen on Smith. And Anunoby, here we go.
OG Anunoby is not afraid to put the ball on the floor and attack off the drive. That's nice work.
The Bulls leading by 20. Outside, Sexton. Back to Giddey. Fires from deep. That one, no good.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Here's Towns. Not as good off the back rim and in. Towns has got 24.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Yabusele, he's checked in for Jalen Smith. Buzelis comes in for Miller. Simons, he's checked in for Colin Sexton. And Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. The Knicks also changing it up. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. MP's shot is good.
Hey, what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Brunson outside. Down low. Bridges kicks to Hart. Back to Bridges. From deep. This one for 3. Hart outside. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. No good on the triple. The Bulls leading by 19. Outside, Jones. And another one.
He's scoring at an insane level here, folks. The defense powerless to slow him down.
Yeah, he's on a mission, closing in on 3rd place all-time in scoring. Here's on an... Oh!
My goodness. What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him.
Here's MP. Nice to the hoop. And MP throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. The Knicks shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Brunson outside. Goes up to the stripe, and again it's New York.
Now, the beauty of Jalen Brunson's game is his ability to create for himself. He can find looks.
Simons against Bridges. And MP with the basket on the assist by Simons. Simons has got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And here is Bridges. No good with the triple.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
The Knicks shooting only 35% in the fourth quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. Robinson a screen on Jones. Brunson with a clean look. Misses the 3. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. He got it again. Sensational.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Bridges outside. Brunson the pass to Bridges. The tray. Rebounded by Carlson.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Simons from outside. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
MP against Anunoby. MP with the bounce pass. Here's the triple, and again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Bridges outside. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
And got it! Another basket.
The good times keep rolling. Now tied for 2nd all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
MP against Ananobi. Carlson can't hit. New York shooting here about 46% for the game. Brunson the pass to Hart. It's stolen by Buzelis. Floats it up for MP. Stolen by Brunson. And here's the fast break. Over Jones. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 44.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
MP with a screen on Robinson. Back to MP. Connects again.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game. Some nice passing by New York here. Hart with the screen for Bridges. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Simons. MP dishes to Jones. Back to MP. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll mark their fourth win on the year, actually their fifth win on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Boy, you felt his impact all over the game tonight. A triple-double, outstanding.
Here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
MP with a screen on Brunson. Jones finds MP. Here is Miller. Miller off a pick from Carlson. Miller the pass to Carlson. Just his first attempt. Nice shot by Yabusele.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Hart. Here's Brunson. Defended by Jones. Brunson, good.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
MP fires good. Another from three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standings.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
Now let's go courtside with Jennifer Quintana.
80 points. Only 2 people in the history of the league have reached 80 points before tonight, MP. What are you feeling right now?
I feel pretty incredible. I'm sorry, I'm not usually at a loss for words, but I'm not sure what to say right now.
Understandable. Congratulations.
Actually, I know exactly what to say. I told you so. Anyone who doubted me, for all the people who never believed in me, look at me. And now look at you. And to any kid out there watching this right now, and you're trying to achieve something great, don't listen to the haters. They're gonna lose and you're gonna win. And when you do, make sure to let them hear it. Because the flowers are never as loud as the hate. And that's all I gotta say.
Great words, MP. Thank you so much. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thanks, Jen. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And we'll see you next time.
For MP is tough. You're gonna luck your way into that.
What's good, Jake? Welcome to my court.
Wow. Wow. Hey, it's nice to meet you, MP. Look, I'm a really big fan.
Hey, I appreciate that. So Austin tells me you're looking to get some runs in. Can you hoop?
Yeah, well, look, it's always been a dream of mine to get a game in with NBA players.
Right. But can you hoop?
Okay, I'm no MP. I'm okay. But look, I was thinking we could run twos, and if I play with one of your NBA buddies, I might get lucky and hit a couple shots.
Hey, if my boy Jake wants to hoop, then we hooping.
Ah, you really are a good neighbor.
Hey, I try to be, but look, I gotta be real with you. There's only one way I know how to play, and that's all out. So this ain't gonna be the same as a pickup game with your insurance buddies.
Hey, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let's get it then.
Come on, let's go.
Hi.
こんにちは。
ですか。
You're a shooter, eh?
あなたは射手です。
私シューターとかもでもなくそうでもないと。
コメント。
Comment.
コメント。コメント。あ、コメントが。
カナダ人だよ。
I'm Canadian.
ああ、なるほど。英語できない。これ、翻訳ができてる。
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. You can actually hoop.
Hey, that was so much fun. Man,
Yeah.
thanks for letting me live out my dream.
Don't mention it, bro.
Yeah.
I'm always down to hoop.
Oh, that reminds me. I brought you a gift. Something to welcome you into the neighborhood.
Man, you didn't even have to do
New
that.
キャラ
Hey, you're
New
actually nicer in
character?
person than you are on TV.
Hey, what can
Oh,
I say?
yes.
Like a good neighbor. State Farm is there.
Oh, because that's what you do in the... I see what you did there.
Hey, yeah. Hey, look. Thanks again, MP. Today was great.
ロールは
Appreciate you, bro.
What about the role?
あの、モールフォワード。あ。英語に変えるか。
バスケの日本語読めできる。
あ、
I can read basketball Japanese.
まあ、これは、なんていうの若干、ちょっと、ディフェンス気味かな。
I can't see your position.
あなたの立場が見えない。
立場が見える。モールワード。ブルってことでしょ。ポジションってこと。
上のテキストはカーバーしてます。
The text above is covered.
あ、これ邪魔って。
天の朝漢字わかります。
I
ああ、
can
そう。
understand Amanoma kanji.
ああ、そういうことね。
違う。
Different.
違う。
わかりません。
わ
I
かる
don't
の
understand.
漢字わかりません。
I don't understand kanji.
名前の漢字。
ああ、
Kanji of name.
あれ、まあ、
雨の馬等于天之马。雨の馬イコール天馬。意味がありますか？
Does it make sense?
えーっと、伝説の弓。伝説の弓。
Not does it make sense, does it?
意味がありませんか？意味がありますか？伝説の弓の意味。
The meaning of the legendary bee.
天の馬。
おー、ありがと
う。Thank you.
いい意味。一応。翻訳機能が、こういう時ね、発動しないって。全然オンラインやってない。
かっこいいね。
That's cool.
スマルフォワード。
Small forward.
ああ、これはスモールフォワード。
お気に入りのロール。
Favorite role?
一応まだいるけど、この3体ぐらいかな。こっちちょっとなんか、
1、2、3。
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3だ。
すべて。
All.
1から5。
1 to 5.
ここら辺ちょっとミスったかなとは思うな。こっちが1 to 3。ちょっと、こっち、作り
セ
直す。
ンターは俺のお気に入り。
The center is on my side.
センターは、ちょっと作り直す
セン
か。
ターとパウア
ー。Center and PA, wow.
センターパワーか。こんな感じかな。パス、よきちみたいになってる。
パワ
ー。Power。
これパワーよりじゃねえな、俺。
ディフェンス好き。
I like the fence.
ディフェンスなぁ。
ディフェンス。
Defense.
ディフェンスのあれむ
日本語は難しい W。
Japanese is difficult, lol.
すいません、翻訳機能が。起動しなくて。
日本語戻る。
Return to Japanese.
戻る。戻って、どうしようかな。怪我したんだよな、いつだっけ。
英語わかりますか？
Do you understand English?
少し、リトルイングリッシュ。リトルイングリッシュか。
英語も難しい。
English is also difficult.
英語も、うん。
NBA は見る？
Do you watch the NBA?
イエス。特にニックスかな。ニックス。
今日のサスブス OKC。
Today's SAS versus OKC.
なんで？
Why?
あとね。
SAS.
SAS。
なんでしょう。
OKC.
OKC。見ました？
Did you see it?
まだ見てない。日本だと時間がどっちかったんだっけ。
お気に入りチーム？
Favorite team?
気に入りのチームね。確かに。ティンバーウルブス。
ダラスは俺の。
Dallas is mine.
ダラスね。ダラスね。これダラス。
アンソニー・エドワーズ。
Anthony Edwards. Timberwolves.
ティンバーウルブズ。
ダラス、まあ、なんか、別に嫌いなチームいないんだけどな。特に。全体的に好きだけど。
グロロ意味は？
What does Groro mean?
意味は、
キモいみたい。
It feels like feeling.
まあ、それもあるけど、
ケロロ軍曹。
Sergeant Kororo.
見た。
I saw.
ケロロ軍曹をもじって
A play on Sergeant Kororo.
グロロ
Grollo.
まあ、来てくれたのは嬉しいんだけど、配信終わろうかなって思ってたのに、10時間もやってる。またなんか機会があれば。あ、発言禁止になっちゃったのか。ライトボット引っかかった。あ、終わりますね。エンド。さよなら。